why people make fun of her. She doesn't look real, but her attitude is really good. Like her attitude towards all of this shit is very, very positive and nice. I think it's a lesson that a lot of people in the public eye could actually take away from Gorlock's work because she owns everything. She owns it all. I remember there's clips going around a while ago of her talking about, hey, if you don't want to be called fat, then don't be fat, all this type of stuff. And she owns who she is. She's not trying to be someone else that she's not. I know on my channel I've been video over the years of really obese people who try to spoof that shit. But that's not what this is. That's not what Gorlock does. Gorlock doesn't go around saying, I'm healthy, health at every size, all this type of shit. No, she just makes funny videos, and that's it. That's all she does.
Is the live stream working?
She's so self-aware.
Sorry, I'm Kamal. Hello. Hello, Dumbbell. I just want to make sure the audio is working. I'm not, what happened last night after all of you were asleep. Not that good. And man, does being autistic suck? I don't know. I had to just get to, because there was an emotional video that I watched, but okay, the Casey one, I haven't. I got to put on hold because this is kind of serious. I want to talk about that video, but I don't know yet. I don't think it's the appropriate time. Also, I'm just feeling a little irritated. Also, okay, when you're clinically depressed, right? You don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to talk to my mother's boyfriend right now, just because I don't want to, and I don't know, maybe because I miss my privacy. Because I didn't want to talk and leave the room because I'm just not in the mental mood for that, right? And people think that, oh, damn, why can't you just basically talk? I'm used to people being rude to me. That's why I got a bullying fetish, right? Especially that Nali Kriya fetish that I have. People think that's weird. I masturbate to men that do that. Okay, I don't know. I had to get that out of my system. I want to talk about my fetishes, but if I do, then YouTube is gonna give me another dumb guideline strike again. Also, there was an interesting video I want to share from one of my favorite YouTubers. I want to share this.
After everything I've said, I'm not going to say anymore. I think she knows that she looks ridiculous.
Yeah, she looks like Jabba the Hutt. She's from my state, by the way.
Yeah, good on you. Like, it's fucking...
I mean, she has confidence. She is obese, morbidly obese, but I'm shocked. And again, that's good for someone that respects people that are overweight and obese, because I had a classmate named OC, I wish I did a video of her. I want to say, for people that are overweight, as long as you're healthy, there is nothing wrong with having a little weight, because I said so. Okay, I know it seemed like a little bit, again, being selectively mute and being clinically depressed. I feel like a Russian person. Maybe that's why I feel good in Eastern Europe. No. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. No, damn, we got a new one. Everyone, may we make Cal welcome here? Oh, no, you're not from Nepal. No. Hold on. I just want to say namaste. Come on. I don't speak. I know that I'm speaking Hindi, not Nepali, because I know they're kind of similar. Okay. No way we got a Nepali here. No, we don't. Kamal, namaste. I mean, no, excuse me. Duanadvad for visiting my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. I just want to say I love your flag. And I have been keeping up of that YouTuber. I forgot his name. What the something that basically has been sharing about the protests in Kathmandu or the damn, what is it? It's supposed to be the you forgot, Dan. You did the lockdown that you had, the curfew after you got the new prime minister. And Kemal, I'm from Arizona Height, right? In the United States. And thank you, Kemal. It's for your country. Can we maybe? And thank you so much. Do not want, Kamal, if you are if it's a little Hindi. May we give Kamal and a Polly emoji, please? I know I've been going to do a lot, but I'm thinking like, damn, he cannot be from Nepal because I thought that's your nickname. I'm honored. Oh, Camel, you don't have to do anything. This you talking to us means a lot. And yes, oh, thank you so much, Camel. You like our safe flight? That means a lot. I want to say, even though we don't have a lot of Indians here, we do have a handful that lives in my state. So I love both your country, India. I know in India they're basically going through a lot of changes in poverty. I can't believe I got I'm honored. We got a Nepali here. I don't know what I did to get someone from Nepal that's here. And of course, Paul, Dan, Joan. I can't believe this. And I've been going to a lot lately. I'm honestly. Oh, so Cal, the reason why his name is Blue, right, is because he's a mod. It has a ranch, right? He basically looks out for people that would harass me or do something inappropriate. He gets, let's just say, extra permission, especially since he's been on my channel for almost 2 years now. He has, let's just say, privilege because he earned it and he wants to do a lot. Also, well, remember what I said in the live stream, that right? Um, I don't feel comfortable with that man here. Huh, I guess for me sharing that, we got a new Nepali here. I'm honored. I don't care if that's good. He's well not homeless anymore, but I don't know. He seems a little bit stuck up, and I don't need that on my channel. Like no, nay doing a butt. I don't need that. Oh, Dumbo, if it won't allow you, and hi Connor. If it won't allow you to basically send it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, you did? Well, all right. Well, I don't want him here. I don't. I don't feel safe with him being here. Thank you, Dumbo. That means a lot. I don't know why it's like a seventh instinct. Maybe from a Buddhist perspective, like I can feel the energy of someone's personality. Like if I'm thinking there's something wrong with you, yes, I know you should judge people you not always. But I think after a little bit, you should be able to. So like that young girl, I know she's young. That's why, all right, you know what? It's fine. Because she doesn't know much. And people wonder why I don't like to have kids on here because I'm the language I speak, not to mention digital circus, and well, this other stuff that may not be kid appropriate. So I'm funny. Ugh, I just had to just share that. Oh right, Dumbo. That makes total sense. Don't worry about it. I think I haven't checked Dumbo, but I just don't want him on here anymore. I hope he gets that. Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, you got a girlfriend, whatever. That's great, but I don't want you here. I don't care if you're falsely framed. That's not my issue. I heard enough. Sorry, it's just how it is. From what Stolas told me, I don't need that right now. Honestly, I'm not being a Mr. Rogers. Not everyone can be a Mr. Rogers. As Jax would say, it's okay. I love the digital circus. It's okay to be a jerk sometimes towards other people. Anyway, so Kamal, I haven't checked yet, hey, but um, sorry, I'm trying to talk with a Hindi accent or Indian accent. It's been hot as usual because it does get really hot here. We have been cooling down a little bit. I think we're like around 100 degrees. So, which is normal here, right? It's kind of like I kind of spent it in India, or for example, like let's just say in Mumbai, it's like Mumbai weather out here. It gets really hot, except that we don't get a lot of rain, even though we did had a little monsoon. So we basically did had a haboob, which is basically this huge. Let's just say, think about the movie The Mummy. If you've seen it, it's like a huge wall of dust that basically flew over my city. We get that once or twice a year. I wish I did seen it, which was nice. So I just had to share that. Thank you so much for asking. And um, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está, pa, Cam? Um, how are you? I understand I completely didn't like. Yeah, Mason. I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, I know they won't be here till later. It's fine. It's just it was an emergency. That's why I didn't do a poll today. So you can see how stressed out I've been. But I just want to say I'm so honored that we got into Polly here. We had Nate Nelson. I hope he's doing okay. The Indian viewer that didn't speak English well. I hope he's doing all right. And Cam, so I want to speak my own. I want to where I got the C from. Um, I just want to. I don't know what dialect of Tagalog or the Philippines that would be. Maybe the Manila dialect. Ako si ako si hindi mabuti pero mabuti. I'm not doing okay, but I'm doing so, right? It actually makes sense. No, Mason, what happened? I thought he was just gone because he had to take care of his family. What happened? What happened? First is Sam, second is Tiffany, third is Bethany, no Nelson. Oh no, that's terrible. He was evicted just like Patrick? Thank you so much for telling me. Dominica Toshimasta, Mason. That's awful. I feel deeply guilty because I know I don't read my I don't respond back to all your messages because of my paranoia and whatnot. Doesn't mean I don't care. It's just mentally I'm not doing well. Thank you so much for telling me that. That's awful. Hi, Cammy. That's terrible. What? Dumbo, you didn't do anything. You have nothing to apologize for. Are you kidding me? I don't like to say this, but you're my favorite viewer, honestly. Because he's been around the longest. He didn't do anything wrong. I want you to know that. It's fine. It's no. The thing is, Dumbo is my mistake. It's just that you could tell I'm not mentally well, and I just hope everyone is able to comment because I know how YouTube is. I was so stressed out and I couldn't sleep, and I only comment on 4 videos today. I tried, right? I'm not doing well mentally. I'm trying, but um, I just thank all of you for being so supportive. I'm not doing well up here. And by the way, the video that I wanted to post last night, I'll just share a little bit of it. It was really emotional. Cam, you came for the comments, well, that's awesome. Do you remember you probably I know because I comment over 900. I do keep track of the number. Do you remember the video that you read my comment on? It's probably like it's probably his channel, isn't it? Hey, don't feel guilty. I want you to know that. I do apologize for that as well. I had no clue you did it. Mason, I don't want anyone to apologize. I don't want to do a poll that late. But you can tell like, oh, this is an emergency because I'm not doing well. That's why I did that live stream because there's something wrong, right? Also with the changes at home, it's stressing me out kind of. Like it's awful that my mother's boyfriend, he can't do his truck driving job, right? Because one, it's awful that he had to go through that. Two, well, the bed bug thing. And then three, I'm just so used to being independent, right? Having the whole house to myself when my mother, my brother works, you know, it actually makes sense. Also, I just miss my apartment 260 a lot. That's another reason why I've been trying to comment in more videos as well, for the popularity thing, because I want to move back. I hate when people say keep moving. No, You don't have to keep moving so much. It's like running away from your problems. No. Sometimes you should, but the other times it's not healthy though. It's niskusond for doing that, right? You know? I'm not gonna forgive that homeless family. Maybe that's why when Global mentioned that, it ticked me off. I don't know why, because yeah, good, you gotta whatever. It's like he's bragging. He's not. I don't know. Because what I went through with him, I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, I don't want you here. You got a girlfriend, be a man, and get lost. So it felt good. If he's offended, like, oh, why it's my channel, it's my rules. So oh, Camel, you did? I forgot I had that in my bio. I didn't You're the first person to even read my bio. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, Camel, I am so sorry that you had to go through that. Because you're in Nepal, right? I mean, again, I've heard of what's happening in your country. And who were those dumb children that I heard about that are supposed to be also I hate when my mother's boyfriend sometimes when he has to spit, he makes that loud noise. Sorry, I had to mention that. Yeah, I understand Camo. I'm just honored. I want everyone to know this is why I love the police. They act like this. I love it. I do. Indians too though. But Nepali are much different. I feel awful to hear that. Because I know your country though, they say 20%, 1/5 of your gorgeous country shape lives in poverty. I understand it because I know out here in my state, because we have Native Americans here, this is a little heartbreaking. In the reservations, the Indian reservations, not in like Indian, but like Native American, they do tend to live below poverty. And they tend to struggle not having access to running water. People don't know about that. It's kind of like Dumbo, he knows about this. In the Appalachia regions, like in West Virginia, maybe in the borders of Kentucky, they don't have access to running water either. So it's like that. So I deeply understand. Ni hao, ni hao ma. Yeah. So. No, don't apologize. I should have said it not in the poll. I know I'm streaming really early. In Like damn, that's right. By 2 o'clock, if we don't hit or reach 42 votes, I will do that drawing. Well, I won't do the drawing. I'll do the count. I'm still going to do the corner poll. I just won't do it. Hi, Charlotte. I'm so sorry I'm streaming early. I shouldn't be streaming until like the next hour and a half. But it's just it's not good. And I do want to eat a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, but I'm not hungry at the moment. So I thank all of you for being so supportive. It's just that I may have psychosis, and I had a weird. I forgot the dream that I had. I don't remember the dream. I didn't write it down, but I'm not doing well mentally. Also, I didn't went in the living room last night because I don't want to disturb my mother and her boyfriend that were asleep, because they had to sleep in the living room, right? They brought in the bed there, nearby the kitchen, because I know it might be a little bit loud if I had to quickly microwave or toast my food. And thank you so much, Charlotte. That means a lot. And Dumbo, it's fine. I have what you did this early, and that's what's most important right now. Also, I don't. Can I be honest? I don't like the Luis person. Yes, he did follow me on my social medias. He's a stalker. I just don't like him because he's only here when I play music. I told him, listen, I know you're a sweet man and all, but the thing is, I know you're only here for music. That's why I don't. That's why I don't pay any notice to him, because I'm sorry, but you're only here for one thing. Why should I care about you then? You got to do the effort. If not, why should I? So, Camo, Luis, you spelled his name properly as well. By the way, your English is really good. I want to be honest. He's a viewer of mine that did follow me on my other social medias I don't use anymore. I don't delete my social media. I just don't get on it because I do have Instagram. Um, He was only here when I play music. It's like the fourth time he did it already, and I just don't care about him. That's why I just ignored him. He's like a ghosting viewer. Like, you're not important. I'm sorry. Honestly, as Jax would say, it's okay if I sound like a jerk. I am not being Mr. Rogers. I know Mr. Rogers is maybe a creep himself. Honestly, I don't need to be like him just for people to like me. No. If that's the case, then Nepal would still be under corruption right now because of what they did, burning down the darn parliament, which that government, whatever, definitely deserves. And then they have a new prime minister because of Discord. Everyone doesn't need it. I don't like. He is a sweet man, but I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm thinking, oh, everyone needs to be. No, that's why I watch a lot of YouTubers that rant and that sound rude because they're so human to me. No, he is a sweet person, and Bob Ross is, of course. I just thinking like, oh, damn, you gotta be like this. No, I'm not gonna be the copycat. I'm not. No, I don't want to be like them. I want to fucking kill myself. The 80s are gone. Those people that live in that, you're old. Get over it. You're okay. You're not old. You're middle age. Okay, that's your generation. Our generation is different now. Sorry, I had to get that. I had to get that on my system. When I saw that video of that man that protests with the Nepalese, I wish I could join him. It was so exciting. Like, I kind of want to wreck some property. I'm sorry. I know that's inappropriate of me to say that. In a way, um, no, you don't need to block him. He's not a threat. Just ignore him. If he says hello, just don't respond. He's a ghost of yours, means he's not important. And yeah, he may feel a little bit meaningless. Well, sorry, but you only hear from music. What do you want from me? In a way. And hello, Jackson. And I've been trying to really well, Kama, your English is really good. I want to be honest, your English is amazing. I want you to know that. Because I feel awful for Indians though, in a way, because I know they struggle. It's so weird because Nepalese, their English is much more fluent than Indians. I don't know why though. In Nepalese, I thought their English isn't that good, which is really ironic to me. So I'm impressed. And hello, Lauren. I'm sorry if I'm streaming early. Also, I want to show this YouTuber. She's one of my favorites. Double knows what I'm talking about. It's one of my favorites. Halo Haley, the ridiculousness of modern life. I wonder what this is about. I love her videos. I've been watching her videos like in the past when I was going through my depression, my deep depression, right? Which I still do have. I love her so much. She's adorable. She's an Aussie. Oh, by the way, I do not like this ad. I do not like this ad. It's gambling, right? I don't know why I got this ad. It's in my state. I don't know why. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm getting that dumb gambling ad. Anyway.
Has anyone else begun to notice that the longer you scroll on social media, the more dystopian of a society that we have become? Or is that just me doom scrolling? Because at this point, I can't differentiate between the two. Guys, we just went to Orange Mason, and this is like one of the craziest experiences we've had so far. They literally wouldn't give us glasses because they said they're only for influencers.
What?
We're making a review too, like just saying, how can you have business when you're only going to prioritize the influencers? And it's also like the fact that the influencers that were there, they hadn't even tried the matcha. They literally, by the time we'd finished, drank our matcha, everything, it was like 20, 30 minutes. They hadn't even tried the matcha yet. They were still just like taking videos and photos. And you can see like all the cups lined up. Like no one got cups. And like the service was just honestly like not that great.
The Hunger Games?
These girls who are influencers themselves, basically, couldn't get their drinks served in glass cups because they weren't influencers. Even though they technically...
I love her voice. I'm sorry. I love her voice, especially when she asks a random question marks. It makes you laugh. I'm sorry. So Connor, this was uploaded today, right? It's supposed to be a video about how I thinking it's supposed to be people that are, man, I swear, this is like sometimes I'm embarrassed of being an American because we got way worse issues we gotta deal with. Like we could educate ourselves on Nepal here. Basically, those women said that they didn't get treated well because they're not influencers, where that means. And The Hunger Games seems a bit less like a fictional novel nowadays, kinda. When they went through that. And 1984 called, they want the dystopian back. Yeah. So artists online have shown that the Gucci pencils, what the heck is Gucci pencils? Or indeed low quality branded pencils? I think it was Super Rare Ray Dizzle. What the heck is that? A couple years ago, a really bad storm hit my area, and there was no power, which meant no internet. With internet in some areas being out longer than power, a bunch of people who use smart devices in their homes, including garage doors, suddenly found themselves unable to do basic things in their homes, even with generators, because the lack of on internet rendered. What does that mean? I gotta read more into this video. And come on, I'm sorry. If you're still commenting now. And hello, Ben. Yeah, that was just a gambling ad. I get those sometimes. Yeah, us Americans are weird that way, though. And this was uploaded 11 hours ago, right? So after all of you, oh yeah, when I was doing my live stream. Yeah, definitely, Mason. Tell me about it. Right? It has been a while. I mean, I did watch your order videos, but not showing on the live stream. I don't know, Ben. It's probably like a rich person thing. No offense to rich people. I know you go through a lot, but you're not really giving us a good example why. And this quite for someone that had a friend that was rich. But the thing is, though, he wasn't like this. He was homeschooled. His mother was a hippie that had bipolar. She speaks multiple languages. She travels. No, that's a rich person. I want to be around Rip.
But because they don't have enough followers to this cafe standard, suddenly they don't qualify to drink out of a glass cup. And
she's basically saying that because these women do not have enough followers online. They go to this cafe shop, which Dumbo would love to hear. They're not allowed to drink out of a glass cup because, oh, you don't have what, 12,000 followers? You're now, really? Is this like the cyber games that, oh, in order to be seen as a decent human being, this is why I'm telling people that if I was popular right now, I would treat people that go through a lot, especially the ones that are disabled, that basically are blind, deaf, okay, that have been bullied, that go through mental health problems. I would treat them with much more love than people that don't go through that. I'm sorry, that's mean to me. That's discrimination. I like to cut reverse discrimination. For people that basically haven't been treated well by human society, they would get more attention from me than people that are more able. Like, yeah, you can take care of yourself. Like, oh, my mother died. So did his. He comes first. It's like Titanic. You got to take care of the children and the women. Yeah, it's awful the men died. But the thing is, though, the women got to take care of the children. That's just how life is. It sucks, though. The men don't deserve to die. No one does. But the thing is, though, they have to be taken care of first. That's just how life is. It actually makes sense.
Some of the most disgusting behavior that I have ever heard of coming from a cafe, because whether or not a customer is an influencer, they should all be treated the exact same way. Because once those influencers are no longer there to give you business or to support your business or to post about your business on the internet, who the hell do you think is going to keep your lights on? Prioritize all of your customer bases, not just one, because a glass cup is not a special item.
On Friday, August 22nd, our world was turned upside down when a fire broke out in our garage.
That is a bit. I wish Brian was here. He's gonna love seeing this. That is a bad fire. Oh my goodness. And we do get wildfires out here, right? Not common. Let me share this very quick. Oh, that's awful.
Not just one, because a glass cup is not a special item.
On Friday, August 22nd, our world was turned upside down when a fire broke out in our garage. I've been through a lot of tough things in my life, but this one takes the cake. Since then, we have been trying to salvage what we can. But most of what wasn't taken by the fire reeks of smoke or is destroyed by water damage. Still in the midst of all of this, I'm finding some days I only eat once or twice and I don't get nearly enough protein. That's why doing a live
Wait,
body
what?
shake is such a lifesaver. They're quick, easy, made with all natural ingredients, no artificial sweeteners, and they keep you fueled and feeling energy.
All right. You know what, lady? I don't care if your house is burned down. Your house, okay. You lost everything. Kind of like if you're in a tornado. You're doing. You know what, Lainey? I hope you die with cancer. I don't care, Dion. That's no. Again, no Mr. Rogers. He's dead. Sorry. This is why people thinking that for people that go through a lot on social media, they're thinking that, oh, you're lying. This woman, I hope her head gets chopped off. Sorry. It's the same way for people thinking that, oh, you're not autistic. I am though. But with these darn social media influencers, they gotta ruin everything. And people wonder why women there are on the spectrum. They don't get taken crucially because, oh yeah, you know what? I'm just faking it because I'll get views. Lady, stop off a jitch. There are women out there that do have autism. Yes, us men, we're more likely to have it. Women can get them too. You're the reason why women are not getting taken crucially. Because, oh, you seem normal, you're fine. No, my Buddha. And Camel, yes, that's TikTok. Tell me about it. I hate it too, honestly. And I have an account, right? And I talk about topics that are really serious and long, but people, oh, their attention spans are so terrible. They can't even watch more than 3 seconds. It's concerning. Charlotte, pretty much, yes. She's basically promoting her protein shake. I don't know why. Hopefully my MacBook, because my MacBook does have a lot of problems. We won't get that darn error again. It's lagging a bit. Come on, MacBook. Please don't do this. Please don't. Okay.
Still in the midst of all of this, I'm finding some days I only eat.
Wait, why is she in a new house? Isn't her house supposed to be burnt down?
Rice, and I don't get nearly enough protein. That's why doing a Live Body protein shake is such a lifesaver for me. They're quick, easy, made with all natural ingredients, no artificial sweeteners, and they keep.
She doesn't sound like a human being. Lady, I don't care if you got problems. You don't sound human enough. Why are you promoting this? Honestly.
And feeling energized throughout these days.
Haley? Yes. Let me read this. Honestly, the company should have given her the money before the ad was created and just wait until she got back on her feet for the ad with the knowledge of what she was going through. So the fact that they greenlit a family's trauma in their ad. I want anyone to know, us Americans, we do have our own propaganda. I'm not an idiot. We do this a lot. We basically like to make up sob stories just to get people's attention. It's called trauma baiting. I made it up, by the way. You basically would share a basically story like, oh yeah, my mother died of cancer. Give me $100,000. We do this a lot. That's why I don't feel sympathy for these people. People want to target me. Well, die. Honestly, that's why I'm thinking, Mr. Rogers, you're dead. Sorry. I keep bringing him up. Sorry, I may have psychosis. I like that even though her house burned down, she still managed to have that, I can't pronounce this word, pharmacy, pharmaceutical induced monotone voice. That's the standard of all influencers. Truly remarkable. I agree with that.
To make money despite the horrible circumstances. But
I don't know what greenlit means, to be honest.
Internet has become a place where content like this is bred. Like, this is genuinely a commercial that you would see in South Park. But here's my thing. Not only is it dystopian to see that companies still want these influencers to make these sponsored posts, even when their houses have burned down, but on the other hand, it's dystopian to see that some of these creators and influencers
is my person Richard?
No to these companies.
Here, this is her name. And right, Kimmel? Yeah, kind of ruined the internet. I mean, there is a healthy cost, but at the same time, at this point, it did kind of ruin a lot of it, honestly. Sorry, I can't really comment much because this MacBook was so out of date, right? It lags a lot. If the connection stops, I'll stream in the other channel.
In those hard times. Because I know that if it were me, I would tell that company to either wait until I get the deadline, then just simply just go kick rocks and find somebody else. Because I got stuff going on. Because I wouldn't be able to perform like that for a company. Which, again, is why I low-key applaud of this.
These job applications are taking the fucking piss. Why have I got to be moving like prime fucking mongrel back in the day?
He's British, by the way. This happens in England? If this is what a business uses to calculate if someone is good for an interview, don't work for that business. So what you see here, think about, like when you turn on a knob from like a washing machine, this is supposed to be like a code that you have to do to make sure that you're not a bot. CAPTCHA should have never been invented. Whoever that man is, I hope that he dies. Sorry. How can we say that? It's so unprofessional for a company to use. The standards for companies that use this is just through the floor.
Just to apply for a fucking job. Like, and this shit resets if you mess up. There's no way a fucking 40-year-old bloke is going to be able to apply for a fucking job. Bro, it's a good job I used to be fucking locked on Fortnite. This shit's got me. What the? Bro, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Like, I've been trying to do this for like an hour.
Oh, he's kind of cute. I love British people because I know they could get aggressive like I am. Well, I'm not aggressive, frustrated. So this is what he's doing, right?
Fucking crash out. Like, I've been trying to do this for like an hour. This shit's got me. What the? Bro, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Like, I've been trying to do this for like an hour. I have to do this easy.
You did, Cameron? That's awesome that you did. Because I know India, they did ban TikTok, though. I'm just glad that you still got YouTube at least. Yep, he's British. I could tell by the accent is about, oh, that's right, because you're Irish, love. Yeah, like, bloody hell. Like, whoever that Lenka company is, yeah, should just basically be fucking bloody homeless. That actually makes sense. This is why I don't really use social media to go on sites. Yeah, tell me about Isabella. It's not good. That actually makes sense. And people wonder why that we're going to go extinct. We're not. That's an exaggeration. But at least our population will decrease, which I think it should. Just a little bit. And then go back up. Yeah, Lauren, tell me about it, hon.
I cannot even be.
Oh, this is going to be good for Dumbbell. This also doesn't give people with disabilities a chance. This doesn't give elderly people a chance. And this doesn't give people who have recently lost their job and haven't had to apply for a new one in 2 decades. It's revolting because that's what they want. Yeah. And people wonder why I don't want to work. In my state, a lot of us work from home. If people say, Dan, get a job. How about you basically be quiet? What? You can't read off geography. You can't even speak multiple languages. So be quiet. When I get to that point, I hope I see you homeless and you get some maggots in your stomach. And people wonder why I don't like to be around other people. And not to mention what I've seen how people get treated by jobs. Even by people that I knew that worked at Walmart, they get fired. Especially that poor girl, that Mexican girl. She was so sweet to me that she didn't mind being on camera either way. Because she had a Karen. She cried. She did. When she worked at the customer service, I seen it. I was there. She wanted to quit. I've seen it. My brother, though, he was falsely fired just because, well, he was fired because he stole, what? Not stolen. Took up $20. So what? And people want to know why people don't want to work. I don't know how it is in other countries. I know us Americans can be pretty awful sometimes. I know other countries is like that too, though. It's just different.
Describe how disgusting this assessment is. For hundreds of years, the world has been doing just fine hiring people for jobs without making people crack codes like they're in a spy movie for that said job as what? A checkout retail employee? Sitting a potential employer down.
You want to be near people eater? Come on, high five. Yeah, I'm really shocked though. And I understand. I don't blame you, Dumbbell. I bet your job was really difficult today. You had to do customers. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. That sucks. I actually wait. Customer service I forgot what that means because I'm thinking about the Walmart one when you're working behind the counter, and then you you would have to like read people's receipts, right? That's what I'm thinking of. If that actually makes sense.
Them face to face, gathering references from schools or previous workplace, and questioning them about their passions and their future goals. Has seemed to make the world go around just fine and hasn't failed us yet, has it? I don't understand why this is necessary in any capacity. These companies know they just want somebody who shows
And
up.
Dumbo, she's your age, by the way.
So making people do something like this feels almost mean in a way. It's like making them do that test because they know they can.
I bought $800 colored pencils so you don't have to. I saw Gucci makes colored pencils, so obviously I needed to buy them to investigate it for us. I took it out of the dust bag. It comes in this gorgeous.
She's ugly as hell. Like, lady, your lips are too big. You're fucking ugly. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Anyway.
So obviously I needed to buy them to investigate it for us. I took it out of the dust bag. It comes in this gorgeous canvas case with a double G enclosure. When you open it up, there are 40 colored pencils in here. The displays and the colors are so pretty and impressive. See, each pencil says
so she paid $800 in color pencils. Lady, are you a kindergartner? Yeah, I'm being a hypocrite. You paid $800 on some colored pencils? Is that supposed to be makeup or what? I'm glad I'm not a woman. I mean, I would like to be a woman, but at the same time, I take that back. I could get $1 colored pencils for a darn dollar at the night. Well, before they closed down, the 99-cent store. Really, lady?
Canvas case with a double G enclosure. When you open it up, there are 40 colored pencils in here. The displays and the colors are so pretty and impressive. You can see each pencil says Gucci with the Gucci stars embossed on it. I'm thinking I should.
You know what? I had to say, for people to say, oh, you know what, us rich or attractive people go through a lot. Be quiet. Do I care? No. I could discriminate. Because you want to discriminate, I'll do it back.
Against Crayola colored pencils, so let me know if you want a part two.
Yes.
Lady.
I'm somebody who doesn't really like to waste my money, so I tried these new $1,000 Gucci pencils so you don't have to. Doesn't really apply here because I was never going to do that. Nobody was. I find this to be such an egregious waste of money. Not just because when drawn side by side directly next to Crayola, you can barely, if at all, see a goddamn difference. Like, come on. Try to tell me which one is which. I dare you. I mean, not like it even matters, because they're just goddamn colored pencils that do the exact same thing at the end of the day. But you already know that these pencils were created for 99% less than what they're charging, and yet people are still falling for their stupid products because, well, hey, it's Gucci. It's somehow more luxurious than dollar store pencils. When in reality, pulling this out in a room full of people would garner zero reaction from the people around you and would not make a slight difference in the quality of your work to theirs. Remember when Gucci produced Princess Diana's favorite handbag?
Actually, I agree. Oh, she's a gorgeous woman. May her soul rest well across the pond.
With the Gucci stars embossed.
Man, I wish she was still alive. Not this fucking influencer. Pardon my language. This bloody rink of a lass, yeah.
Remember when Gucci produced Princess Diana's favorite handbag? Remember when Gucci created stunning, one-of-a-kind heels? Remember Kate Moss used to walk down the runway for Gucci and she looked fierce while doing so? Well, now they sell colored pencils for $800.
I feel bad for women in this generation that gotta put up with this. Like, those are women back then in the 2000s. Those are women right there. Female. You look like, no, again, I'm a trans ally. But goddamn, she looked like a damn plastic Barbie doll that basically stuck in the middle of transitioning. Lady, you look fucking hideous. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not American enough. Well, you're wondering why people don't like Americans. Yeah, you're giving me a good reason why I should stay 12,000 feet away from you or call 911 or whatever. Yeah. I right. Welcome back, hon. And yes, Camel, $800, 800 American dollars. Yes, which I think is just really ridiculous. And Mason, hi, Dway, Richard, Dway, 800 US dollars. As a personalized draw, you like to draw, Camel? That's awesome. I would never pay $800 for colored pencils. Same year. I keep it 48, right, Camel? Right? Tell me about Isabella. And there people wonder why that, you know what? Once they go in poverty, I'm gonna be laughing like, yeah, you kind of deserve it. Like I'm homeless. You did it yourself. I met people that are homeless that got nothing. You did it yourself. Do I care? I mean, I'll save you if you get run over or if someone's abusing you. But if you're homeless, I'm gonna just walk by and laugh. You know?
When Gucci created stunning, one-of-a-kind heels. Remember Kate Moss used to walk down the runway for Gucci and she looked fierce while doing so? Well, now they sell colored pencils for $800 to the amazing is that? We've come so far. And if modern life wasn't already dystopian enough, TikTok Shop now has a headquarters where a bunch of different companies live stream their products on that app to try and sell hairstyling products, to buy chocolate bars, hats that say, quote, I'm literally just a girl, green juice supplements.
Wow. As they say, ignorance is bliss. Not knowing this stuff makes my brain healthy. Mentally. Kinda.
On that app to try and sell hairstyling products, to buy chocolate bars, hats that say, quote, I'm literally just a girl, green juice supplements, nutritional tablets and gummies, whatever Zen-wise is supposed to be, whatever sweet sweat is supposed to be, and an entire corner
with dude wipes. How is this a real location? Because this is the best example of the interdimensional cable from Rick and Morty that I've ever seen in real life. I can guarantee you right now.
I know that infomercials have always existed, but there's just something so much more soulless about it now. TikTok Shop headquarters is 25 different people in one room with barely any. I sound like Haley right now. Space talking to a phone for hours on end, whereas an infomercial of the 2000s had a whole set of people slash actors. And only one set for the whole room, not 20 drowning each other out. This is giving me major Black Mirror vibes.
Not a single real human being on this planet is watching any of those live streams because you're a human being that was born on planet Earth. Do you know how lucky we are to be here? And you think anybody would spend their time? Really calm down. Because I've been scrolling on TikTok since it became TikTok, like 2018.
Hey, did I call you Gumball or Gumball? Gumball, don't feel guilty, honestly. And you voted? Let me check. So, sorry, I gotta remember that. So you're both autistic and, yeah, I know you have major depressive disorder. So we only got 26 votes. I don't think we're going to hit 42, though, but I just thank all of you for voting. So I know that Camel's a newcomer. And Deanna,
I never once come across a TikTok.
hold on, I'll be back in a minute. And I need to leave out the room for a minute. Anyway, I want to get a bowl of cereal. I'll be back. Hold on. I know I haven't left up my room yet. Outside took me so long. All right, I'm back. My brother's watching old wrestling. It's called WCV, something like that, because it was canceled 25 years ago. He said, and I got a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios mixed with Woody Pebbles, and then I got. And thank you, Hammy. I got 2 Chips Ahoy because my mother's boyfriend, he's cleaning up the kitchen. Oh yeah, politics can get really messy. Oh, so that's what Camel asked. Do you think your country will have protests? So Camel, we had a few, right? It depends because most of everyone here, Delay Richard, it's like old wrestling. Most of the people here that are in the U.S. Mason, Dumbbell, me, that was high school related. Lauren, I believe they say that they have been in the protest before, but it's not like in your country. Well, not that far that we would burn things down, even though sadly, well, we it's a little complicated. Let's just say our country. I want to be honest. I'm a patriot, right? Our country, based off what has been going on, it was nowhere near as good as yours. Like how you got a new prime minister in what, a few days. Us Americans, though, oh boy. Let's just say our protest is nowhere near as vocal as yours. I don't know why we're not like that, because we're not the best country. We're far from it. Well, we're supposed to be one of the best countries because that's where we got Hollywood and a lot of cartoons here, but we don't act like it for some dumb reason. I don't know why. We have like a long way to go. That actually makes sense. And great, that's good. He just got back. He got from your I hope your teaching went well. Mm. Yeah, Charlie Quirk. So you heard Kirk. You heard about it too? Well, at least here in my city, though, we basically did had him beaten up. Well, okay, there was a man. I told my mother's boyfriend about this, right? That he was a 19-year-old doofus that thinks it's okay to stomp over his mom. You don't do that. You don't do that. I don't know people personally, but I don't disrespect their gravestone, especially out here. At least in the Mexican community, you would get killed if you do that. Now, I don't tolerate killing unless it's self-defense. But for me, whenever I pass through someone's gravestone, I would make sure that the flowers are rooted properly, and if basically rearranging the little stone, right? Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. Um, he got pushed on the ground. I hear people say, "Oh, it's a so." I don't care though. He deserved it. You don't do that to someone's memorial, regardless of him being sexist. You don't do that. Yeah, there are people I don't like. Absolutely, there's a lot of people that I don't like. Global and well, way worse than global, of course. But do I want to do that to the gravestone? No. Unless they're rapists, then I should have the human right to do that if I was the victim. Oh yes, absolutely. But I just don't see how that's humane nor of an adult way to do things. No, Dumbo, what makes you think that? How would I rate my own country, Camel? Great question. Very great question. Um that's a can I be honest? 6.9. 69%. Not nice because well, even though our country could be pretty lovely, it is. Each state is different than the next. We could be a little bit self-centered. We do tend to have a drug problem. We have poor mental health. We could be a little uneducated. And I don't want to say this out loud, even though I did the last um, encounter with officers. They did treat me well. They asked me if I'm doing okay. I thought I did something bad because since we have guns here, we got to be a little bit more aggressive. You know, guns do save us. At the same time, it doesn't. I mean, okay, for my viewers are not American, right? Remember that I think I've shown this before. Outside thank you. Sorry, dude, it's alright. This is pepper spray, Nepal. I mean Nepal, come on. It's basically, I guess it could be considered as a firearm. It's for self-defense, right? And it has this little hole on it. You press on it, and it's pepper spray. It's supposed to be really strong for you, right? And it will stun people that are criminals or suspects or whatever. This every country needs this, in my opinion. Guns, not always though. Us Americans, not well. There are Americans that can handle guns. I mean, I can handle pepper spray. I not even used it once, and I carry that all the time when I go to the grocery store. And I'm more mentally stable than most people that don't carry those. Yet, at the same time, now we can be a little bit full of ourselves. We can be. That's why I tell people we're not the best country. No country is the best. No. Well, maybe, well, Nepal, my opinion, and Bhutan. But, we have a long way to go. Wait, what? No way, Carol, you got pepper spray? No way! The police carry pepper spray? I didn't know that. You have pepper spray? I didn't know that. Oh, I love your country even more then. I didn't know that was legal. Because I know in Europe, except for like Italy, for some odd reason, you're not allowed to carry those. And in Greg's country, it's illegal. I don't know about bear spray though. I think that's only for wilderness. But you can't carry that with you because that'll be considered as a felony. Which is awful. Greg cannot carry that. Oh my, I love Nepal even more. Are you kidding me? I know you could carry pepper spray. Wait, what? Sorry? I'm not going to college. I'm in my first, what's that mean? Transitioning program. Dumbo, I don't blame you. 5 out of 10. Yeah. Especially how you've been treated. And Dumbo, I understand. I do. I just wish I did more to help you. Honestly. If I can get popular on YouTube, I want to ask your sister. I'm not gonna tell any. Well, I don't know how. Well, she can message me or something, because I want to keep your address, PO box, secret. If I ever get to that point, I want to donate. Well, my mother, she has to do that for me now. Like, whatever you want to buy, hell, it could be like an architect's T-shirt or something. I want to get one for you, or whatever. No, Dumbo, I'm being honest, you're the reason why I'm still here most of the time. Because I wouldn't have any viewers if it wasn't because of you. I want you to know that. Exactly, it's about even your country's not perfect. And I gotta say this, Isabel, you're not gonna like hearing this. It's the individual. He's a blood to Lanka. I seen this and I don't know what subreddit it was, but it was in Ireland, right? Of an Irish lad that wanted to laugh and scare an Indian man by having his dogs chase him. That is no Irish. I know the Irish don't act like that. Whoever he is, he needs to go to jail. I think for like aggravated assault and animal abuse. I'm not sure if I don't know what charge. I saw the video. I was disturbed. He sounded like the Joker. And I'm thinking for an Irish person, it's so abnormal. Yeah, it's about I don't know where in your country it is, but he's Irish. And apparently he doesn't like Indians. I'm thinking, yeah, what happened to you? Like, yeah, what happened to you against the British? You blood to Lanka. You know, It was so disturbed. I don't know, like I don't know where in Ireland it took place, but I saw a video of it. You wish you had a drink, Dumbo? I don't blame you. I know what you mean by drink. Huh? So it's to help for people that are college age, right? 18 to 22 of how to take care of themselves after finishing transition program. I tell you, yeah, I would love to hear it. Absolutely, sir. Go ahead.
Live stream that is trying to sell me products. So I know for so that it's just a bunch of AI generated accounts created by the app's bots watching those streams to try and boost those streams. So
He means, you know, drinking, right? Because the most going through a lot at the moment. I don't blame him.
People, real people who come across those streams will buy those products because they're trusted and popular. But nobody is buying any of this junk. And if they are, then this is just the pinnacle of our rampant consumerism. Because instead of leaving the house and going into the real world to buy the products that you want and need, that you can find very easily, you much rather just sit at home, glued to your phone for hours on end, and buy whatever's put in front of you because it's on TikTok Shop. Like what?
I love how she does the question marks. Crap.
And buy whatever's put in front of you because it's on TikTok Shop.
Oh, I got an ad. Don't care. Don't care. I just how to play it.
This lady who is doing, quote, ancestral trauma release holistic healing sessions, where she is basically doing random wizardry over an Apple Mac computer on FaceTime as she's...
Why? And there's a Hindu symbol, right? You know, the symbol for Hinduism? Why? So she is doing, it's like she's like practicing The Exorcist, but with an Apple product? Oh my, I thought I'm mentally unwell. I know I am. This is beyond that.
At first, she was saying no with her head shaking, but with support, she was able to let go of decades of trauma in the family line. Look, I'm all for people seeking healing.
For a client, what is this? $177 an hour? Yeah, good luck, bitch. Who's gonna pay with that much money? What, some rich retard that basically have a fucking stroke and he basically got bread from incest? Huh. Pardon my language.
Ways that suit them best. But if getting on a Zoom session with a stranger you've never met, who you found through Instagram, and paying almost $200 for an hour of you laying down on your back while this lady casts spells on you digitally was the way to heal decades worth of trauma, then every single person in this world ever would be doing that every day. Guys, you need actual person-to-person sessions in therapy over a course of several months, if not years, to heal from trauma genuinely this deep. Please do not waste your money like this. Do not fall for something like this, and seek out an actual referral to a psychologist, because then you get your rebate back at least, right? But also, we're living in a greedy nightmare now, because on Amazon you can either spend $6.99 on a Kindle that has advertisements on the lock screen, or for almost $20 more at $84.99 you can buy the exact same Kindle without the lock screen advertisements. Wow, what a bargain! I hate this so much. Once you give a company your money, they should still be entitled to show you ads on the product that you just bought from them, especially when all you're trying to do is simply read. You're not watching a movie in the cinemas, And you're not.
Yeah, I understand, Dumbo. I just, you know, we just had to concentrate on your cat first. I know your cat be okay because I said so. Honestly. What? Greg, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. 3 days? I'm surprised that he's surviving. Golly. And Ben kinda. Because she's laying on this whatever mat, and it's like she's like, oh, right? Because someone, you know, like if you think about like a touchscreen, it's like they're doing it virtually. I don't know why. People are nutty. Honest, people think I'm nutty. Well, I'm the introvert. At least I'm not going insane and wasting $200 on someone I never will meet. Hell, I could get a hooker if I want to go that way to pay for that money and have sex. And I do not like sex. Sex is gross, in my opinion. It's not though. I'm ace, right? Did we post ace? Like no, like sex is beautiful. It's just I don't know, like me, no. Anyway, so I'm in transition every Monday, Wednesday, and so every other day. Every Monday we buy lunch or bought lunch from home. Every Wednesday my wellness. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, Ori. And Ben says, "Would you say Haley? She's one of my favorites. Not number one though. I'm glad you've been following Ben. Honestly, I love those two as well. If I had to choose an order, Haley would be number one. Aspen would be number two, and then Altosi would be number three. Right? Yeah, you're not too much into sex either, Kevin. Good to know. I just actually came to the word sex. You know, I think that's dumb. Like in the digital circus, they have the word sex. You know? And Dumbo, I don't blame you for feeling numb. I understand. Because you're worrying about your cat at the moment. I don't blame you. I felt the same way when Elijah died. Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't. I don't think I self-harm, but I was devastated. I think I did. No, then one thing I don't think it did self-harm. No. Oh, also, just to balance this topic very quick, before we moved to that place that I want to get back, right? I thought this would help Dumbo a bit. We actually had an adorable nest. We did. I'm not kidding. It was a bird nest. I wish I had this on camera. Damn it. I know I did. I don't know if I showed it on my Instagram. I don't think I did. It was literally birds, right? There were newborn birds. And oh my goodness, that was the closest I ever get to see birds being born. Well, I didn't see it. I didn't saw it hatch. But it was on I think it's my brother's room, the patio or something. Oh my Buddha, it was so cute. And oh, I wish I got that on camera. And then where we lived that I want to get back, right? We had a peacock. Someone's peacock. I know it's afraid of humans, but I know it's harmless. So I had to share that. Yeah, it was like a bird nest, Greg. It was like a baby chick, I think. I could tell. Because there was a lot of bird poop, obviously. So damn it, it's been so long ago though. No, don't worry about it. Honestly, you did a lot for me. Why do you feel guilty? In fact, I thank you for blocking that fucking bitch. Pardon my language. Global. He's the one that basically stressed me out last night. I want to say something racist, but I don't tolerate it, and I don't encourage it. No, sorry. I don't like him. He made me ick. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dumbo. He ruined my night, kinda. I want to be honest. He's the one that caused this. I mean, yeah. I hope you don't rape that fucking woman, bitch. Sorry. He made me almost want to be biphobic again. I'm not going on that route because I got some bad flashbacks of bisexuals that mistreated me. For my bisexual side, they did nothing wrong. Okay, it has to do with me because what I put up with. Yes, I used to be biphobic. I'm not kidding. Like, no, like, I won't. No, I'm not the type of person with a soul song. I'm thinking like, what? You're gonna rape me then? Because what? Because since I'm a male, you thinking that? Oh yeah, your body is mine. Just because I can't give birth doesn't mean that you have the right to use my body. No. In fact, that makes you a fucking predator. You wonder why people don't like bisexuals if you don't act that way. Like, you gotta stop. Sorry. It felt good sharing that. Plus, I'm trying to use to say no. Yep. Sorry, hon. You did nothing wrong. This is because what Stolas shared with me, right? He got a little suspicious because I don't trust him. I don't care. Like, oh, I don't know. Like, it's a little late for that now. Not my fault. You're homeless. Sorry. So I got my other things I gotta put up with. I mean, I'm sorry, but Dumbo is going way worse than you are. There are other people homeless. I'm sorry. So if that makes me, well, hey, I can't help every homeless person. How would that be possible? I'm not Superman. You know, Superman cannot even save. What was her name? If it was Superman, damn it, I forgot her name. That the woman that he liked. Yeah, you forgot. Lois Lane, right? He can't save her. And that in Superman 2, he tried. Right? He tried. He tried. And Superman should have blamed himself. He didn't know there was an earthquake that happened. Sorry, I love DC and Marvel comics. I do, right? Heck, I can't even say my Blackie little spider last night, and I got frustrated. Because he's so cute. I'm not gonna find another spider like that ever again. It probably would die later on anyway. But still, though, I want to watch it die. You know, because at least it lived. So, oh, sorry. I need to stop watching DC and Marvel comics. Anyway. Oh, Ricky! Well, hello! Bruce Wayne, right? Well, hi, Ricky! I was just talking about Superman and you arrived. By the way, for anyone that watches Superman, which one of the three is your favorite? Superman, 2, or 3? Me personally, the third movie, because we get to see that female scientist that transformed into a robot that people basically thought it was scary. It's not. Well, maybe a little. Right? I love that scene because it's when Superman goes into the lab, right? And that woman that was basically stuck in that wall, it's like that weird type of ball. I was like, I love my comics. Okay, I'm sorry. Superman, not much of a fan of the Hulk. Spider-Man, well, you see why? Because I love spiders. I had the jumping spider, Daddy Long Legs, and Blackie, that I like to call it, right? Again, I live in Arizona. We love Spider-Man here. There was even a case of a man that wanted to do it for a cause. He went to jail, by the way, because, well, you should be doing that. But I do appreciate him for being a thrill seeker. He climbed up to the Chase Tower because he wanted to be Superman, Spider-Man, right? But what else do you like? Teen Titans, obviously. My favorite, Starfire. And I used to have a crush on Beast Boy because I thought he was hot. Let's see. I'm not much of a Thor person, to be honest. Captain America's okay. Speaking of, since we're talking about comics right now, let me get this out very quick. I haven't opened this yet, right? I don't know when. I bought this at I'm not kidding, the 99-cent store, right? It's a set of stamps, stickers, sticker sheets, well, whatever, it's the same thing, and a stamp pad, right? So you got Iron Man, you got the Black Panther, and then you got the raccoon, which I forgot his name from. Damn, what is it? The Guardians of the Galaxy. Also, I love Nebula. I love her so much. I love how when she gets angry, like, you're leaving me with that fox. I love that. Can I just show this very quick? I'm sorry. I live in Arizona. We love Marvel here. Okay? Excelsior. I wish I met him before he died. I wish I did. Enough said. She's adorable, damn it. Idiot! She's so cute. bisexual. I wish I was. I would date her immediately. I love this part when she just snapped on that and then she spits it out. It's not right. He's not right. She's so cute. Darn it. When Danny's paying my bills. The what? So I used to like watching this clip. She's so cute. Damn it. Oh, hey, Haley. Hey, Purple. You wish you had that? I would love to share this with you, Cam. I wish I could. That's awesome that you are a Marvel fan now. Speaking of Superman, I already watched it. You did. How did it go? Sorry, give me a rating. How did it go? You never seen Superman, Dumbo? Oh, if I could buy a movie or take it, or I wish I could take you to the movies. Literally. Hold on, let me show. Okay. Okay. Well, this is related to Superman, right? My mother loves watching this. Bear with me. I'll just play the first one. Okay, here it is. Don't care how you say, come on, been waiting for you. My mother thought he was hot, and I don't blame her for that. Tom Welling, right? You know, I know he went to jail though. I think because he was driving under influence, which sucks to hear though. My mother is a Smallville fan. She would basically have the coat, right? She would basically buy the poster of him shirtless with the six pack. My mother, growing up, oh, you should see her stuff. She loves him. I wish more women were like my mother though, that aren't into this fucking media shit and being all mucked up in the brain. You know, more women should be like my mother. I'm sorry. Literally. Anyway, so sorry, you give it a 50 out of 10. You remember that scene, Daniel? And Haley is going so right now. Also, why isn't anyone typing in? Because it's been 2 minutes. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking like, why did the comments are not going through? I just feel like I did nothing to... No, Dumbo, you did. You helped my mental health. I want you to know that Global, he ruined my night. And I thank you a lot for blogging him. I don't want him here. I'm sorry, he ticked me off. I was almost thinking about cutting myself because of him. I'm sorry. I'm tired of... I think he's like gaslighting me. I don't fucking care about him. He makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry. He does. I don't want him here. I don't care if I offend him. You're a man. Man up. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, the comments were delayed. I hope the MacBook doesn't freeze. If it does, I'm going to move to the other channel. Okay. So, Dumbo, I thank you for that. He ruined my night. That's why I stayed up late. I couldn't sleep because of him. I gotta be honest. He stressed me out. He did. All right, we got 37 votes so far. Nice. And man, I'm quite surprised that half of you are autistic. Yeah, your comments are being delayed, but it's okay. I see Haley's now. And thank you so much, Haley. You're a sweetheart for that. I know, like, I wanted to give all of you like the Dumb, if you want, you can share the URL. Not the Twitter URL, but the channel if you still have it. You know, the one that got shut down. Well, it's on my Twitter, right? Because I showed the screenshots, but YouTube they don't care because I want to get my channel back, and we would get more viewers on here. Because the thing is, that channel, it would get it was growing. This one though, it's It's not shadow banned. It's not being shown as much. Hey, Jerry! Welcome. And whoever's typing those hearts, I need that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Reason that Amazon has released the Kindle like this now is just pure unadulterated greed, and it's absolutely disgusting how we can't even read a book.
I'm doing all right.
We've
So.
purchased with our own money without being advertised to. You can't even do that in peace anymore. Commercials are literally inescapable now. And while we're on the topic of advertisements being shoved in our faces on every corner we turn, there are now digitalized ads in the men's bathroom for burgers, chicken wings, and
Why? Everyone, look at this. What am I looking at? Hold on. I think I might have another dumb ad. For anyone that has went to a restaurant, please tell me you did not experience this yet. What am I looking at? This is so uncanny. What am I looking at? Look at this.
our faces on every corner we turn. There are now digitalized ads in the men's bathroom for burgers, chicken wings, and fries while they're just trying to use the bathroom. But apparently to them, that's what gets their appetite going and wants to make us spend our money. This is one of the most ridiculous things that I've ever seen in my entire life. But they know exactly what they're doing. We're putting advertisements up.
Why do we need advertisements when we use the bathroom? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Why? Toner, yes. Where is this? In my state, this would not be a thing. I just see. I don't want us to be like China. No offense for the Chinese out there, because I've heard that it's getting pretty bad now. I don't care if they're developed. It's not always like it's. There's types of development that shouldn't be developed. You don't need to be virtually developed. You got to be urbanly developed, and let's just say educationally developed, not virtually like this. Because in China, you got to basically pay 7 cents to not watch an ad when you use the bathroom. Why are we becoming like China? I mean, I love China. But the thing is, though, this is too much. And people wonder why I don't like developed countries that much. I want to go to, I don't know, Romania at this point. Romania, they may not be as developed as other European countries, but at least I would feel more comfortable. This is no, my Buddha. And Jerry, I'm watching Hello Haley, right? It's just supposed to be the ridiculousness of modern life needs to be stuck. Oh my.
While they're just trying to use the bathroom, but apparently to them, that's what
right, Daniel.
Wants to make us spend our money.
So when you use the bathroom, for my men out there, you know when you have the bathroom stall, so you pee when you stand up, right? We're supposed to have ads. Why? I don't need to see that kind of is our privacy. I'm sorry, but I don't like to watch screens when I use the bathroom. Like taking a piss, waking it out. Yeah, it is uncanny, isn't it, son?
It's one of the most ridiculous things that I've ever seen in my entire life. But they know exactly.
Make you associate the feeling of relief when emptying your bladder with junk food. It's insane. It is. And he has an invisible profile picture. Awesome.
What they're doing when putting advertisements up for food while you're just trying to use the bathroom. It's to create that positive association without you ever realizing it. They know that the ads no longer work on the iPhones because the iPhones actually suck the dopamine out of our lives. So there is no positive association to the Burger King ad I'm seeing when I'm doom scrolling.
Me too, Dumbo. I do wonder where. And don't worry about the URL. I haven't talked to Tim though. I'm sure he's okay. I feel awful because I've just been so stressed out. I need to check up on him.
Figure that out. That's why they're already trying to sneak their way into our more pleasurable activities, like reading, like using the bathroom. And it's not even just the sneaky positive association that gets me. It's the fact that these companies genuinely have no shame anymore and are willing to sink this low to get us to spend our money. When will the line be drawn? To prove my point even further of how unserious modern society is truly becoming, Hailey Bieber uploaded a video of herself eating.
Oh, you mean Justin Bieber's sister? Why?
While she just so happened to be wearing a face mask, and now all of a sudden it's become a trend that people are trying to copy. I'm ordering sushi to my hotel room with a face mask like Hailey because she made this look so easy. I tried the Hailey face mask on a sushi aesthetic. How did she make it look so easy?
Ladies, do not do this. It is not attractive. I know men out there, my straight men out there, or bi, of course. This is not attractive. This is not attractive at all. Oh my goodness.
Because she made this look so easy. I tried the Hailey face mask plus sushi aesthetic. How did she make it look so easy? Hailey, the woman that you are, because you can eat sushi and wear a face mask, trying to match Hailey Bieber's face mask and sushi.
Joe Bieber is a famous singer that sings "Baby," right? He has a sister.
I don't know how Hailey Bieber does it so flawlessly, but this is how I eat and do.
I'm so glad I'm not into women. I'm sorry. Well, and men, at least the sexual part.
Okay, this is not cute. How did Hailey make this look so easy? Queen, Hailey makes it look easy.
Why do women say queens? That's weird. Hell, it'd be weird for men to say kings. Why say that? We're not living in the damn 1600s. What the?
Let the mask soak in a bit of water before eating. Forgive me for my ignorance, but why is this an aesthetic? It's
Isabella, it's supposed to be like, you know, like when you're like going to like a spa, right? You wear like some type of mask to help your skin being clean because of the pores. That's what these women are doing. Why can't women be like women in the 1960s, 70s that are not overdoing it?
Like it just hydrates the skin, and it's food. And the only reason those two things came together was clearly just because Hailey was wanting to eat lunch while she just so happened to be doing her skincare.
Why?
And this has not only become an aesthetic, but it's become a trend that people are.
Right? Sorry, this is not attractive, isn't it? Oh my god. You ever had it done? But if you need to lay down, you can. I don't mind talking to your sister if needed. And Cammy, it's my pleasure. And Dumbo pretty much like the Adam Bethlehem thing. Like taking a piss while getting it out. Yeah, it's uncanny. I don't know either, Amelia. Oh my god.
Struggling to perfect as if this is something that's hard to do.
I need to cut my hair again.
Wear a mask for your skin and eat. I mean, there are even people on Instagram doing tutorials on how to recreate her video of eating sushi.
It goes to show you when you have an influence, people will follow. Like I like how all of you say Pika Shock, right? I love that. But I do it like for the healthy cause and to break away from social norms. This is more like, oh yeah, you gotta look all expensive. It's not attractive. It makes you look like a damn sheep. And I think that's a total turn off. You know?
Having a face mask on. Guys, we no longer live in a serious world anymore. Anything is gagging y'all nowadays. Anything.
Alright, bro, I'm not tripping. Watch this. That whole starts at $3.99, right? Hold on, bro. Hold on. $4.49.
At night, the burger was $3.99, and in the morning, not even a full 24 hours.
Oh, he must have lived in one of the states. This is a Jack in the Box ad. Jack in the Box is in my state. It's not in Dumbo state. It's only in certain states. This boy, he could be from California. So, oh no, I like his accent. He sounds like he could be a Californian because I think he's black. So basically, this is supposed to be a combo, right? A Dr. Pepper, and then you got a nasty cheeseburger. Again, I don't like cheeseburgers. At $4, and then it went up 50 cents overnight. Why?
The price has gone up to $4.49. Now, many of you may believe, oh, but Haley, that isn't too much of a price increase. And that mindset is exactly why these companies are quite literally getting away with playing directly in our faces with our finances. They inflated their price overnight. And you're expecting me to believe that's just okay? And I should ignore that? These companies aren't even trying to hide their blatant inflation anymore. It's almost like they know people are going to buy it anyway, so who cares, right?
Imagine going to like try to lock up your house at night, and it's like, all right, it's time to lock up. Oh no, it's won't lock. I'm out of batteries. I forgot to charge my door handle.
Oh, okay, because that was a totally necessary mention, wasn't it? It was definitely necessary.
So, everyone, look at this. This is a door handle. You know, you got the lock on your doors, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the crime rate will go up because something like this exists. Look at this.
Totally necessary mention, wasn't it? It was definitely.
Yeah, I forgot you're vegan, Purple. Right. I don't blame you, honestly. Look at this.
Charge $250 for an electric door handle that will lock itself if I forget to charge it, when I could spend $30 on a mechanical door handle that I don't have to charge and will open anytime I want it to. Like, please tell me, what is cool or futuristic about me intentionally making my life more difficult for myself? With everything that adults have to think about on a goddamn daily basis, like bills, food, rent, insurance, gas, do you think anybody
Where are my adults out there?
adults have to think about on a goddamn daily basis, like bills, food, rent, insurance, gas, for myself? With everything that adults have to think about on a goddamn daily basis, like bills, food, rent, insurance, gas, do you think anybody in their right mind?
I'm sorry, one more time. I like she's singing it like that.
Basis, like bills, food, rent, insurance, gas. Do you think anybody in their right mind would willingly give themselves even more to do and more to think about? Oh, hey, sweetie, before you go to bed, make sure you put the.
Oh, she's at the vet. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I forgot you told me that. Yeah, I don't blame you, Connor. I don't, honestly. Right, Greg?
More to do and more to think about. Oh, hey, sweetie, before you go to bed, make sure you put the door handle on charge.
I love her so much. One more time.
So, with everything that adults have to think about on a goddamn daily basis, like bills,
Oh, got blocked?
Rent, insurance, gas, do you think anybody in their right mind
Tell me about it, Amelia.
willingly give themselves even more to do and more to think about? Oh, hey, sweetie, before you go to bed, make sure you put the door handle on charge. And while we're on the topic of door handles, somebody uploaded this video that said, POV, you're showing a house in a heat wave and the touchscreen pad overheats so you can't get in. If only there were another way for us to get inside of our houses that is entirely weatherproof and hasn't failed us once or thousands upon thousands of years. It's almost like a key. A key doesn't work. It's almost like there should be something that exists where we can lock and unlock our door.
Here's my key. Well, my old apartment key. That's all you need. That is all you need. Yeah, I think it's like $5. Yeah. $5 at Walmart. And it has my flag on it. I think $5, 10. I don't remember how much my mother paid for it. Like $10 max. That's it. This a key. Just a key to turn the handle like this, right? That's it. That is all you need. Even in the year 2080, we're still gonna be using these because our house could still be futuristic in the inside. The outside doesn't. That is all you need. That is all you need. Oh, wait, those are my other old keys. Yeah, and maybe like really it's like the movie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when you know how Wonka messed up these keys? Well, I only got 3 right here. Right? That's it. I'm not getting rid of this key. I want to use this key again. If all you want me to see this key again, which means I can move back, I'm trying. Give me a key emoji if there is one, or type the word key. I'm not getting rid of this key. I refuse to get rid of it. They might have a new knob, but I'm still keeping this key though. I'm keeping this as a collection. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not getting rid of my key. Ah! Excuse me. Sorry, I'm doing like a Phoenix call. Sorry, that go? Oh. There, I see the key. Right, I don't blame you, Charlotte. College is difficult, and I know it's a dropout myself. Tell me about it, son. Yeah, charging the doorknob, and then you get locked out because if it's too hot. And thank you, Charlotte. That's really sweet of you to see that. And Isabella, thank you. Honestly, the video isn't over. It's almost over though. Like a few minutes left. I just don't believe this. Oh, there's 2 different types of keys. So there's the yellow key that Charlotte put in. Oh, sorry, hon. I'm not getting rid of that. I've been keeping that ever since we got evicted. The thing is, my daughter's name has been Elise. Purple, thank you. Honestly, I'm not getting rid of that key. Daniel, merci beaucoup. Honest, I'm not getting rid of my key.
Mechanically, like we can put it in our door handles and unlock it and lock it based on how we turn it. That somebody should make something like that. Somebody really should. Why are we trying to digitalize everything? Clearly, it isn't working in our favor and is making life 10,000 times worse and 10,000 times harder for ourselves. So can we just slow down and return to what works? Then a mother uploaded a picture to her TikTok that said, POV, you give your toddler a book from your pram to read instead of your iPhone and get accused of shoplifting in Big W in front of 50 people. Warning! You cannot take your own belongings into retail stores now. You dare to keep your child occupied on something that isn't a screen? Not allowed! The baby must use the screen because the concept of a mother giving her child a book to read is an ancient form of parenting that must be eradicated under all circumstances. God, can you imagine being an employee?
I love all these key emojis. I think every single one of you. So damn, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 10 of you. Even if she didn't own the book, who cares if she picked it up and let her child read a few pages while she browsed? It harms nobody. She wouldn't be stealing as she put it back before leaving. The baby is quiet and not bothering any other shoppers. And screen time is being limited. What's the problem with that?
Embarrassing a mother with a newborn? Or
as a former I don't know what that is, Woolworths worker, imagine caring enough about the evil, gouging corporation you work for to humiliate a mom with a baby in a pram. What's a pram?
Corporation that literally
I guess it means stroller?
about you, that will not do anything for you after doing this.
Thank you, Kaylee.
You're
It's okay.
Promotion.
Yeah, me
Let's
either,
ruin
Mason.
this Mother's Day. Let's ruin this child's peace and accuse them of stealing when it was their book to begin with. It pains my soul. Like, mind your business. Ugh. And how can I forget about the innovation that capitalism continues to breed, which is scented.
Everyone, what do you think about scented chargers? So, okay, let me give an example. I think this is getting out of hand. I still got a video when I had my colorful chargers. It had a heart shape on it and it flashes, right? That charger saved me and my neighbor's life. Because if it wasn't for that charger, we wouldn't have many 911 calls for the highway patrol to basically save us when we had to save Casey, right? Okay, so you have a charger, a USB charger. I don't have it on me right now. Just imagine this cord, right? This cord that you would charge your phone with or whatever that you have. They have scented cable chargers now. Why? Why? It's just going to get dirty. That's one thing. Also, who's going to be smelling it like that? I don't even smell chargers. Why? Why is this a thing? Why can't this have colorful chargers that you can use in the dark? Like if you're texting someone or if you had to do late paperwork so you don't wake your baby up, why can't we just have those? I have one of those. Those are awesome. Especially when I went out for a walk at night, they'll let other drivers know, hey, someone's out here. Okay? Because I know like where I live in my own neighborhood, it can get pretty dark. I live in Phoenix for pollution law. I'm glad we have that law. It sucks. Not all states have those. Okay? Why can't this have those? It would flash. I miss my heart. USB. I'm not kidding. It would flash blue. It was so awesome. I loved it. Of course, I would glue the heart because I get emotional when I look at that shape. But it helped me so much when I go walks. I wish I can go back 3 years. Oh my Buddha. I wish I didn't. Oh my gosh. I could have just like, hey, one. Yeah, I only paid $1 for this. Well, $2. $2 for a plug. And it lights up. For crying out loud. I think the technology I used back then was way cooler than it is now. And people are thinking, Dion, why are you living in the past? Well, because it's cooler that way. I'm not a sheep. Because I don't want to get preyed on. Like, hello? Scented cable. Sour apple scented charging cable. And strawberry? Oh my. Amelia, no tengo idea. I have no idea. Also, I wonder where Camo is. Because I noticed I haven't seen him commenting. Oh, Dumbo, you're tired, aren't you? Dumbo, if you need to lay down to rest, please do. I feel awful to hear that. You definitely need some rest, Dumbo. You can come back later. It's only 2:42 right now. Honestly, you need your sleep. If you need a couple hours, Dumbo, I'll be fine. I have no idea, Cammy. And what in the row, Purple, my reaction exactly?
No, candles. Candles! I wish you were candles, but not. Yeah. You heard me correctly the second time. Companies are now selling us sour apple and strawberry scented charging cables for our phones. Because of course, that's all what we were asking for, right?
I didn't ask for that.
We were all asking for that, weren't we?
No.
I can sniff flaming electricity. My dream has come true and my prayers have been answered. Oh my god! I can finally step huffing my charging cable while I do scroll on Instagram. Love 2025. Jesus Christ. It's just absolute garbage polluting our shelves now. Nothing is of use anymore because who the hell is the target audience for a product like this? Oh, I've charged my phone. I sure do wish that my charging cable smelled good.
You want to know something?
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Mwah.
I love her so much. And she says that. This is a scented pen, right? That I bought from Dollar Tree. You see this? Strawberry. I know it's not edible. This, I had this for over a year. And yeah, Dan, you had it for a long time. You did. It still has scent in it. It still has scent. When I do my drawings, you can smell strawberry. This is what should be scented. Not a down charger that Haley have mentioned that would only last 3 hours until the scent fades off. This still has scent in it. If anyone loves strawberries. There we go. Hope you smell it. Right? It still has ink. Right? You can still see a little bit of the juice in it. I've only paid, and I had grape, and then I had another flavored. Yeah, I like to call it that. Blueberry. A 3-pack for $1. I think they're in my closet. This still has scent in it. Yeah, you know that problem? Yeah, it's been like this for since I was in middle school. I'm surprised you knew that. Right, Charlotte? I'm fine. The others will look out for me. Oh, I got blocked him. I'm sorry. It is really stupid. And by the way, camera, I'm so sorry. YouTube sucks because I get saying, "Oh, hey, Mia." Your comments. If your comments get blocked, or if you type something and I don't see it, it's because YouTube blocked it. I don't know why. YouTube's being unfair on this channel, not the other one that I need to get back. So yeah, blame YouTube for that. But look at this. And let me demonstrate. I don't have to draw strawberries, so bear with me. I'm doing okay, Mia. This is my best to hang in there. Scratch and sniff. Strawberry. I can smell it from my napkin. Right, Amelia? Wait, what do you like it? I'm sorry. Like what? Chocolate, huh? I don't really eat strawberry but chocolate, but growing up, I used to eat them with sugar because my mother used to do it all the time. You know, it can get a little sticky. Why can't we just have products like this? I know they still sell those. I miss that store a lot. I love Haley's video. One of the best videos I watched. Cammy? I don't think I did. I did eat yogurt. I used to eat I think it's Yoplait. My mother, she used to eat those when I was younger, I think. Right? Because I know, like, my mother, like, you know how women like to lose weight, right? My mother, she likes to eat, like, a lot of dairies and special. You know what's so funny? I thought for my women viewers that could hear this. I thought growing up, no, you're going to laugh. I thought growing up, Special K, right? Not Circle K, the gas station, was only for women. What I mean by that is only women could eat Special K. Because growing up, I think that my mother said that. Well, she said it's supposed a lot of women eat that cereal, right? I'm saying like cereal doesn't have a gender or sex, right? Because a lot of women don't want to lose weight, they would eat Special K. And growing up, I used to eat those, right? Well, when I was a little older, I would eat a lot of sugar in it. It's so funny to think about it. I'm thinking like there's no cereal that's only for women, you know? Because I was seeing on the ads all the time growing up. And I'm thinking because a lot of women they would buy that, right? Because of course women are gonna be more, you know, concerned of losing weight compared to us men. And my mother would eat those. My mother wasn't even like overweight or like she weighed more, but it's not like she's obese or anything. No. You know, it's kind of funny to think about it now. It actually makes sense. I had to bring that up. You see Special K, Mia? So you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Because I think they had other flavors, but I ate the plain one. But I would add sugar because I need flavor. I used to eat a lot of sugar. A lot. Think about like Homer from The Simpsons when his mother would always go to protest, right? And he'll be home by himself. He would eat a lot of sugar, right? I felt bad for Homer's childhood. It was so depressing because he didn't got that experience to be with his mother. And I'm a mama's boy because my father, he wasn't around. If that actually makes sense, you know? And I, you know, I just, it's just, you know, um, it's just terrible to think about it. Yeah, vitamins for women. Yep, same for men too. Come to think of it, you know. Oh, there's another proper freakout video. The first Pokemon you should catch in every game. Interesting. I'm not really a fan of that guy's channel. His name is Man Something TV. First arrival in New York. I'm gonna get jealous because I'm getting recommended by a lot of traveling videos, which I won't be able to do in the near future though. By the way, I want to ask everyone. Okay, I want some feedback. Well, except for the ones that are only here for a couple of days, right? Including Cameron, because this is first time. What are your favorite videos that have been uploading? Like, what are the videos are you mostly interested? I want to know. Like, I want feedback. I want you to be honest. I want to know. Like, I'm really curious. Also, since I'm a Vexophile, I felt one of the best videos. It sucks. Only got 3,000 views. There's that many countries on this earth. 193 countries explained in 8 seconds. I'm gonna love showing this off because a lot of you are not American, right? So I'll put it on a minute. Hold on. My controller is something up. Sorry. I'll go wait for these ads. You ain't know Special K existed, Greg? Really? I guess it's mostly like an American cereal. But you got Circle K? What? I guess only here in the US. Really now? Or in certain states? I didn't know that. Good to know. So you like how I'm writing about issues, Greg? I'll definitely do more of those. And you have to request financial aid. Oh, that's what it is, financial aid, right? Because I had that when I was in college. You have multiple favorites. You like the Indonesian language lesson, Lauren? I hear the ice cream truck. Anyone else? If you have anything, unless your comment got blocked again. I wish my controller doesn't act up on me. All right, let me move on. So I want to think about any other YouTubers because I don't want to get jealous here. But I want to be honest. What videos do you, besides Lauren? I think are a lot for this. Like, tell me, just tell me because I said so, right? So I done something many because I'm being honest because I don't want to keep thinking about myself. What videos, literally, do you? I don't want to sound like a politician here. What videos do you really like a lot? What videos do you want me to talk about more often? I need feedback. So it took me a lot of courage to even ask me that because I know I'm a people pleaser. But I need to know. Let me show the video in a minute here about the countries things. It got blocked. I fucking hate YouTube for that. Pardon my language. The wait, did I do that? Oh, that's an old one. The Mexican snack video. I wish that performed well. So you like that, Mason? I'll keep that in mind. You like the Chinese Bill Purple? You too, Danielle? I'll keep that in mind. Mia likes the Navajo Patrick one. And yeah, Dumbo is an ice cream truck that passed by because I have the window closed. Because I'm too lazy to get up. Alright. Here is one of the best videos. I haven't played it yet. You like the 60s one? That's good. I forgot I made that video. I forgot I did.
Foreign invasions and the world's biggest opium trade. Albania, once sealed off like North Korea, now a Balkan underdog with beaches, bunkers, and a mafia reputation that Netflix can't resist. Algeria, vast desert, deep oil.
We're exposed pranksters too? I'll keep that in mind.
The Sahara is stunning, but freedom of speech, not so much. Andorra, tiny Andorra has no army, super low taxes, and more duty-free shops than police officers. Angola, rich in oil, poor in everything else. A nation rebuilding on top of landmines and luxury malls, sometimes right next to each other. Antigua and Barbuda. Turquoise waters and tax advantages. It's where billionaires anchor their yachts and locals dodge hurricane season.
Yeah, I'm doing this right now, Amelia. I'll keep that in mind.
World-class beef. Also, inflation so wild.
You like all my topics, sorry? That's wonderful you do.
Armenia, Christianity's oldest home, cradled in the
Right? I'm just glad you like geography.
ancient churches, and a history full of scars. Australia, deadly animals.
Also, I wonder where Mark is. I haven't heard back from him.
Beaches, freedom, and a laid-back attitude that's globally envied. Austria, where Mozart once composed, and now everyone skis like it's religion. Clean, cultured, and quietly confident. Azerbaijan, where oil meets Eurovision. Baku's flashy lights try to distract from a boiling.
Dumbo, tell me what video idea.
Bahamas, postcard beaches with real problems under the palm trees. Tourists sip cocktails while locals struggle with inequality. Bahrain,
In the Bahamas?
state with a big identity crisis. It hosts F1 races, but jails dissenters, all under glittering skyscrapers. Bangladesh,
Yeah, I don't like Bahrain.
chaotic and climate vulnerable. But out of the factories rises.
Oh, Dumbo, okay. How would that work? Like, I don't know how to do an iceberg of Plants vs. Zombies. How would that work? Because I don't have much knowledge. All I know is just like choosing my favorite plants, or basically like I was having an idea, but I don't think people are gonna care though. Because I know people are so ungrateful these days. If I'm not like these other YouTubers, people would leave. I hope Mark, because I take things personal. Again, I want to say this. If my videos are not entertaining, leave now because I said so. I'm trying to be like Jax here. If you don't like my videos, leave. Okay? I'm not being like Mr. Rogers. Your dad, Mr. Rogers, okay? Because I'm going to kill myself because... Sorry. I know, that's way disrespectful. I'm being like Jax right now. If I'm not entertaining enough, do not come back. You'll be really disrespectful, and you're going to make me really unsafe, just like Global. I'm giving those who think I'm entertaining a warning. Or Dumbo would basically do the work for me. He's like my security guard. You gotta leave if I'm not entertaining enough. If not, you go watch other YouTubers then. I'm sorry. All right? If you're an adult, please do that. If not, thank you. Sorry. Because I'm getting tired of having to putting so much pressure because you think I need to have enough money to be like these other YouTubers. This is why I sometimes feel like I'm the only person on this earth that has problems. Like, I don't want to hear your problems. If you want to hear me speak, why the hell should I hear you speak? You know? I'm just giving those because again, I had a couple weird users on here, like Luis. No offense. If you're only here for one thing, you gotta go. This is my shop. Okay? I want to make sure that people basically are satisfied. If not, you're trespassing. And if you basically do that again, Dumbo will basically escort you out. Sorry, it felt good speaking up like that. What? It's so weird. Every time. Okay, when I call Mark out, he's here. Hi, Mark. I'm thinking, like, where the hell have you been? You know? It's good to hear from you again. Oh, I feel good sharing that. Also, I hope Camo's doing all right because I'm. Oh, there you are. Camo, I think YouTube is just being a bastard because YouTube's not allowing me to interact with all of you, but we have to allow predators on this damn site. That's why I don't like Luis. If you only hear from music, why should I care about you? You're just bothering me. I'm sorry. All right, where are my Digital Circus fans? If you are, give me a clown emoji. Because man, Jax is such an inspiration to me. It's just like, I know, like, I would read these comments. People are like foaming these YouTubers, like, hey, you know what? The king is back. He's so underrated. Like that. You know, it bugs me because I feel like I got to keep up with them because I'm not giving someone a heart attack. Or like the Avatar episode, that foam guy, he gets excited. Like, I need to make people foam in front of me. No, that's gross. 2, I don't want people worshiping me. No, that is not normal. Unless, well, actually, no. Even all of your adults, that is, I don't know. No worshiping involved. 3, I just want to be seen as an ordinary human being that people admires by. Emily, I know you like the Digital Circus. Kimmel, you haven't seen it? So the Digital Circus, right? I can't describe it though. Same with Dumbo. It's supposed to be this weird, like, computer animated series about this 25-year. I thought she was a girl. Well, she is a girl, right? But like a child. She's supposed to be like a circus clown or something named Pomni that got into the simulation with this hot rabbit that I like, Jax, and then a couple other creatures, right? And they would do like rear random tasks together. I need to show you a clip. Also, I need to play that thing right now. Also, since Mark is here, because he's a New Yorker, I want to play this very quick. This is a good YouTuber though. I need to focus on him for like a couple minutes. I got a 30-second ad. Is that Taco Bell? Cool Ranch. Empanada? Apple empanada?
All your Y2K favorites are back only 3 hours or less.
What's the...
Taco Bell.
I haven't ate Taco Bell in a long time. Taco Bell's one of my favorite restaurants.
Something bigger's going on.
Who here grew up with Wizards of Waverly Place? Are you serious? Again, I grew up with Disney. I'm an uncle, right? Who grew up with Wizards of Waverly Place? They're returning? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Because I know That's the Raven, she made a return, right? And I grew up with That's the Raven, FYI. I did somewhat grow up with Sea Life and Zack and Cody. I'm not really much of a fan because those boys are too rich for me. You know, Joshua, love watching that. I'm sorry about that. I'll get back to the country thing in a sec. This is what I'm talking about. When something pops up, I'm going to, again, I have ADHD. I switch topics really fast. I grew up with, I think Jesse. And then we talk about Disney, right? Oh, fuck. Is that Dog with a Blog? Crap. Again, I grew up more Nickelodeon than Disney, though. Fuck. I forgot the rest of it. I'm sorry, Purple. I forgot to set this now. You never heard of them, Mark? Really? It's a little stressful, but it's going so at the moment. So half of you, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of you are Digital Circus fans. I know yesterday you want us to remind you. Yep. I remember Cammy. But I think it's going all right. I'm watching this guy named Ken aboard. My Switch is gonna die. He's visiting your state or city, Ken. He's going to the Big Apple, right?
This time, and in this video, I will show you what it's like to arrive in the biggest city of the USA as a foreign tourist. My goals for today: figure out how to get into Manhattan, have a classic American breakfast, ride one of those iconic yellow cabs, visit the world-famous Times Square, and finally make it to my hotel.
I like this guy. I like his energy. He sounds like an annoying influencer. I've watched hundreds of travel vloggers over the years, and none of them have come close to conveying the excitement of seeing a dream destination for the first time like you have. I first went to America in 1989, and my excitement was on par with yours. Same alone in the summer of 99, I flew into Newark, took a bus to the Port Authority in Manhattan, and walked up to Times Square. Oh, okay. As in Arizona, may I be honest? I would love to visit New York. I would love to visit New York. I know. It's just because of the stuff I've been hearing. I would love to visit. I do. Such vloggers deserve appreciation because they share their genuine perspective without any hidden motives. They call things as they see them. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Truly impressed. And I want to say, because I know if you're not American, I want to say, give me a rating or this share. Don't even, okay, for the ones that want to keep it secret, what rating or something would you give to your country? Okay, I want to know. If I was a tourist in your country, right? I want to know. And yes, I love geography because Amelia, well, she's encouraged me to bring this up. I'm from the Netherlands and I visited New York in 2001. Oh, that's before 9/11, right? Oh, 2 months before the attacks. Absolutely loved it and felt at home. Knowing the language helps. And I heard people speaking Dutch everywhere. People speak Dutch? That's right, because they did colonize. Also, I hope Zelda's okay because I haven't heard back from her. All right, let me play this very quick. Also, I just want to give respect to Mark here. Let me show the video. I'll get back to the 193 countries. The reason why I don't like watching these videos because I wish I can do what, again, I love geography. I love languages. I love traveling, right? And it makes me feel bad because I wish I can do what, even though I might not get a lot of views for it. Because I have a lot of knowledge of travel. He went to Saudi Arabia. Oh wait, he went to New York twice. Or he made 2 videos. Oh, he went to Mexico himself. He travels. He went to LA. He went to South Korea. I'm sorry. I'm getting my geography side again. Let me show. Well, I got ads. So, a 4 out of 10 is about, but you're Irish. Yeah, she said duty. Right. A 4 out of 10. Why so low? Amelia, a 9? Really? And Mark, it's my pleasure. You sound like, you think he sounds like Sora Dumbbell? And only if you want, Daniel. Only if you want. Mark, that's terrible. You gotta. Why is someone getting evicted on my channel? What's going on? I'm sorry to hear that. Mark, I hope you don't go homeless. Thank you so much for telling me about that. I'm sorry. And Camo, a 7 out of 10. Oh, Cammy, I'm sorry to hear that. A 0. Charlotte, a 2 out of 10. So both of you don't like your country, huh? I see. Camo, I'm surprised you gave your country a 7 out of what you've been going to. I would give it, well, before you got the new prime minister, I would give it, like, after what I heard everything, like a 3. You know, I'm shocked to hear that.
And will New York be everything I dreamed of, or will it disappoint? Let's find out. Feel free to join. All right, here I am. I literally just got through immigration, and I am at the Newark Airport, which technically is not even New York City.
I think he's German.
So I have to find a way how to get into Manhattan now. So we have different options now. There are taxis outside, but I think I can also get a train.
Hold on, I know the video's long. I just want to save all of your time. So he's visiting the Big Apple. Oh, is he talking to a local?
I think that the first thing I see in Manhattan is going to be street food. We have hot dogs right here. We have tacos here and burgers. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I'm so excited to be in New York.
What's going on, man?
Hi.
Ken? Dude, I'm a big fan of you. Let's see.
Are you from New York?
He's pretty tall. Wow.
Arriving in New York. Thank you so much. I'm just saying in the video, what a cool feeling to be in Manhattan for the first time.
Yeah.
Wow, I love it here.
Dude, I think you're going to like it. I mean, like, you've been to some like crazy places. So,
What's your name? Luke.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you, Luke.
Nice to meet you, man.
Okay, I have a look around.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, have a good day. Around. I'm literally getting recognized.
See, why can't more YouTubers? My controller's having a stroke. Why can't more YouTubers be like him? Why?
Okay, I actually think this is, what's the name again? This is a famous train station here.
Sarah, there you are! It's so, why every time I call people's names, they pop up? Well, Mark, I just hope that you, yeah, he's German. I could tell. I think he's like Mason's height. He looks like it. I'm doing okay, Zelda. And I hope Richard's doing okay, because I don't see him commenting. He kind of does like Sora, doesn't he, Dumbbell? What?
Oh my god, no way. Look at that. Do you know what that building
That's
is?
the Empire State Building.
This is the world famous Empire State Building. Wow.
Zelda, what happened? What happened? Are you alright? Tell me everything. I hope you didn't get shot. Oh, there's a half story. Is this the annoying ones? Oh, your Wi-Fi got disconnected? Why is there time I call people's? I gotta do a wall call, do I? I gotta call everyone's names to make sure everyone's here. Let's see. I think everyone is here. Jerry, I hope he's doing okay. Crap. I'm sorry. I can't do this in my head right now. Zelda, what happened? Also, I'm glad it's. Oh my. He got stabbed? That's terrible! Good. Oh, there you are, Jerry. That's terrible, Zelda. I feel awful. You need time off. Whoever stabbed you, I hope they gain life for attempted murder on a officer. I forgot the term exactly. I feel awful to hear that, Zelda. I really am. So I'm not dressed. That was a helicopter. Even the doctor said I need to retire to have a risk of a heart attack. I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda, honestly. Because I know you told me that you can't because of your eviction notice. That's awful. So it's Mark, it's you, Patrick. I can't even keep track anymore. Dumbo, do tell. Why is all my viewers going to so much? Oh, another ice cream truck. Why is all my viewers going to so much right now? I don't get this. It's really heartbreaking that all of you had to go through all this. Amelia, I agree. Damn it. And everyone, remember, if your comment gets blocked, do not feel hesitant to tap the dot. Like if it keeps getting blocked, keep doing that if you must. Guys, I know YouTube can be a bitch sometimes. Pardon my language. I don't believe that Dr. Dumbbell. No. I'm not believing him. You are gonna make it to my age. I don't believe that. I don't care what your doctor says. Because a lot could happen in 10 years. You're just going through a lot of stress right now. Not to mention, I know that you've been a little underweight, right? I don't believe what your doctor's telling you. I don't believe that. I know he's doing his job, and that's good he is, but if he says you won't make it for like another year or two, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe him. Heck, since I've been a rape victim, I thought I won't live as long because I thought I would catch AIDS. I'm still here. I don't believe you, doctor. 10 years is a long time. I don't believe it. I don't. You're just because of your health. Lack of sleep, stress, that could affect. I know because I go through it. I don't believe it. Well, you know what, Dumbo? I'm glad he's helping you. I don't believe it. Yeah, 10 years is too long. I don't believe it. I know you'll be fine. Is this because it's you know, losing weight or whatever? I see it, Charlotte. I see it.
It's work. It's 2:00 in the afternoon. It's 2:00.
It's Sunday.
It's 2:00.
It's Sunday.
Some of us have to work Sunday.
Take wood, all right, Charlotte?
Yeah, like
What's the issue?
Yeah, like it's 10 o'clock at night.
Well, in the middle of the day. That's our point. Like, the point is it's Sunday. Where was Saturday? Where is Monday?
We were working.
Saturday. We've been working. He wants this done as soon as possible. We're sorry. That's all I. Good for you.
That's right.
Yeah, feel pretty good about yourself, right?
How do I feel pretty good? You're coming up, we're literally working. You act like we're partying.
I'm talking about the blower.
It's
You don't bring a blower to a party.
It's a blower. We're working. I don't know what the issue is. It's 2:00 in the afternoon.
And I'm trying to watch the TV in here.
Okay, that's not I'm not going to stop my work schedule because you want to watch TV. I know.
All right, sorry, that's fine. You wish you could leave, Mark? I don't blame you. It is a beautiful city. I want you to know that. Because I know a lot of people in your state, they like to move down here. It just sucks. It's so expensive. You know, I do have a little bit of news that might make you feel better. That's good. See? I knew it. After what Son has been telling me. I'm not going to say the other stuff. See? That's why I don't believe Dumbo. No, he has way more than 10 years. The reason why, okay, as someone that knows a lot about mental health and somewhat physical, Dumbo's going through a lot of stress. He's going through a lack of sleep, and he's not eating as much. That basically does play an effect in health physically. He has way more than 10 years. So I don't believe that doctor. That the reason the doctor's seen that, I know that. I'm not a doctor. I just noticed because the thing is, he thinks that if Dumbo continues with this, right, he won't be able to live or more than that. 10 years is a long time. I don't know. Okay, I just wanted to say this because I just had to balance out the topic because I don't like seeing Dumbo like this. Dumbo, please eat. Please do. Okay? I know you're so stressed out. Trust me, I'm stressed out too, but I was able to eat a bowl of cereal. I wish I could eat in front of you. Well, if that would help you so that you won't go through all the stress. And Mia, tell me. Also, I hope Shelby's doing well as well. And Grant, I know he's not here yet. I know it's 3:18. Good! Tell me. What did he got beat up for? Tell me, Mia. Well, that's two decent news. Right? That busted up of what a million Dumbos are going through right now. And I'm watching Puppet Freakouts. It's one of my favorite YouTube channels. Puppet Freakouts Unleashed. It's when people act up on camera. Oh, good. Not for the woman, of course. But I hope he gets a life sentence. And I hope they kill him for that. I'm sorry. I do encourage it. I'm sorry. People disagree with me. They support rapists. It's not, I don't care if it's considered murder. Who cares? Rape is the worst thing that anyone could go through. I mean, I know murder is bad, but rape can become murder at this point. You see Puppet Freakouts before, Danielle? Yeah, I've only been through a couple myself. But I'm glad whoever beat him up though did it. Thank you for telling about that, Mia. I hope the woman's all right. I hope the Buddha she is. And Greg, tell me what's the news? Also, where's that guy Ricky? He was here for a second, that he just left.
Hey everyone. TikTok user Hunter White had a run-in with a dreadful woman who just looks like she smells terrible. And it was a literal run-in because she managed to sideswipe him before attempting to convince him, I guess, that it was really his fault all along.
Yep. They need to go to jail. A hit and run? Because you broke someone's what is it? You know when you drive, you got the mirror? I hope he goes to or hope she, pardon me, goes to jail. Let me show this very quick. I love cowboys, Haley. I mean, I'm in Arizona. We love our cowboys out here. You kidding me? Oh, that's good, Greg. I'm really happy to hear that. Because I was worried that you both won't be able to take him to a new school at least. Sorry, I had to yawn. All right, here's what happened. Watch.
Convince him, I guess, that it was really his fault all along.
He's gonna try and hit us again. Yep, it's on video.
By the way, everyone, lady, you hit them. I will upload the Casey video. I will. I promise that. And this looks like this is in Texas.
I did too. No, I didn't know me. We both have it on video.
It's Texas.
Okay, let's just wait on the police.
Lady, you damaged their mirror. You did not stop. That's a hit and run. I think vandalism at this point.
No, I'm waiting on the police.
Hey, Grant. And Dumbo. Anything. Anything. I mean, if you could eat more spaghetti, that'd be wonderful. I just want you to eat. Honestly, I like what you eat. I want you to know that. And Grant, I hope that you're doing okay. And Mark, yeah, I could tell because of the license plate.
Please go to your car.
She's a tall woman, by the way. She's taller than the officer. Well, she's getting arrested. Good.
So, thank you, Janet, for showing your true heart.
This is in North Carolina. HOA Karen tries to kick us out for handing out free pup cups. Why do us Americans, we gotta learn a lot from Camel's country. Why do us Americans whine like babies? I'm childish. I sleep with a teddy bear. Wait, yeah, you should have it. Where is he? Where is he? I know I have him. Oh, there you are. I sleep with him, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be my dogs. I stole it because, well, they don't need it. They got auditories because, well, they get bored easily. So I sleep with a teddy bear, right? I wonder what the bowl is that my mother had. It's somewhere. Why would you get upset over someone that wants to hand out? I don't know what pup cups are. Just cups, and you want to sue them, lady? They're out in public. Us Americans are weird. At least here in Arizona, we won't act like this. Oh, Camo, you're so more than welcome to visit here. I want you to know that. I want you to know that you're so more than welcome. Each state is different. It's like their own little country, of course. And great, you got racial profile. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you like where did this happen? If I may ask, tell me. Yeah, right, son. You know, I like being an American, but sometimes not so much.
How long have you been on mass for? Very good. And what have you done for the community?
What? What? Why? Grand, I hope you could sue them. Like, if you were able to ask for their badge number, right? Or name, I know that might not be possible. Okay, I bought a bag of sugar, right? Because you like to bake, right? And someone thought it was drug. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. Whoever did that, I hope they can go to jail. It's supposed to be what? False defamation, right? If you basically do like a false police report, that should be considered a felony. It's kind of like what Casey did to me, though. What the? And if you didn't know, it's a Mexican stereotype. Yeah, I know that. Well, even white people, they carry a lot of drugs too. I got where you're coming from. What the? I don't blame you, Grand. I just wish that, like, if you have your phone on you, fuck. Um, because you should press charge or sue. I don't know how that works. Whoever did this, they need to go to jail themselves for that. And you know what? The officers, they could just check it. They know it's not drugs because I watch a lot of How to Catch a Smuggler, right? Series, and in order to know if it's like a type of narcotics, it would have to be blue, right? But since it's sugar, well, they can't. What the? So you know what? You can get. I hope you can get rich out of this because this is a bag of sugar. Literally. Oh, what did the cops say? I love hearing this. You should. You know what? You should sue them. Tell the judge everything. If you ever $2,000, if you still have the sugar, that's proof. I wish those officers. Well, no, not testing it because well, they can't do that. Yeah, Haley, that's what I was thinking of as well. You better watch back or catch ice. That's a threat. The officer is they're not allowed to say that. So not only they basically because you were born here, right? That's a threat. Officers are not allowed to do that. I'm sure of it. Even though that's because they wear a badge. I was Zotto is here right now. Oh good. Oh, okay, I think she's reading everything. That's a threat. Because he could get fired for that. I mean, I've seen officers in some certain views that could get arrested. As an officer, I'm sorry to do that. Yeah, they need to lose their badges. Kind of like the guy, even though it was different for me, he says that, oh, yeah, well, before I met those other kind officers, right, he was threatening me. All of you remember, or the ones that seen it, it looks like people don't care about it. That's why I get jealous when my voice doesn't get heard enough. The officer was threatening me, and not to mention, it sounded like he was. And I was being quiet because, well, yeah, you can get in trouble. Because at least I'm the one that's acting like a child. He was black? Oh, that's a first. I feel awful to hear that, Grand. And this is in Flagstaff? There's barely any blacks that live up there. I feel awful you had to go through that, Grand, and you're half black yourself. Wow, that's something else. He needs to get fired. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. And white people, they can get arrested themselves. I mean, hell, Dumbo, he got mistreated, and he's pale as snow. Just because they're thinking it's legal to stop someone or thinking they do drugs doesn't mean that it's legal to falsely accuse them. That's against the law. I'm a loss for words too, Daniel. Absolutely. Because I've seen those videos when you're falsely framed someone, you can press charges. I looked up from Law by Mike's video. He says if you're basically falsely accused of shoplifting, ask if you have an attorney, right, or something like that, and just ask, am I allowed to go? I should have said that. But what I did, I just continued filming the officers, even I filmed the audio because I'm not turning it off the phone. Like the officers know what I was doing or know what they're doing is wrong. Like I got you on camera. Oh, really? How cute! I'm gonna make you smile. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm just being honest. Look at me. I'm brown as a crown. My mother, she told me that I'm brown as a crown, right? So I know what I'm talking about here. So I just give you a smiley face. Oh, absolutely, Grant. Absolutely, we do. We do. Like I'm brown as a crown, and I dare for people to falsely accuse me. You're yelling as a banana, Mia, right? I love this. And basically, the reason I'm saying all this because I know how it's like because I got falsely accused of shoplifting. I film. People say you're not allowed to film me here. I'm not gonna stop though. You can trespass me. I honestly, if I was a celebrity, I could press charges. Us Americans, we do that, and you can go out of business. You could go homeless. And I won't be sad for you. I still remember when I stood up for the security guard when he basically told me that, oh yeah, while you're out here, officer, you need to do your job. I believe how that video, right? He got quiet real fast. I asked him, what's your name? What's your name? And I told him, yeah, you better stop harassing people. He got quiet. Like, I wish you would say something to me. I wish you would. Because I walked on that neighborhood all my life. Like, I wish you would say that to me. If I want to be a celebrity so badly, I would ruin his life. Because, yeah, I mean, I want to use power of popularity like a hero, right? That's like an invisibility power. I could win someone's life if I wanted to, though. Well, for the ones that deserve to get their lives ruined. That sounds evil. I'm sorry. I sound like Jax right now. I love the digital circus. I'm sorry. I'm educating myself a lot for that. You guys see the emoji, Mason? You're born as a coffee bean, right? Oh, that's a cute one. I love that one, Grant. A coffee bean. It's like you've been falsely accused of stealing before. That's ridiculous. Like I know stores, they're allowed to see if someone was shoplift. That is, I get it. But the thing is, though, and there needs to be an officer involved. You can't just basically stop anyone that you lie. It was the video was a little bit complicated. What Mike basically have uploaded, because I know that's the law. But if you're not arrested, you didn't do anything. You know, hell, you want to know something? My mother and I, we called the Walmart headquarters. I have it on camera, by the way. I still have the video. I was crying, right? My mother was on the phone with them. I did the best I could. I told him that I was falsely accused. I think he got fired. I don't know. And then you want to know something? Walmart told me that I didn't do anything wrong. No. The funny thing is, when I was filming those men, because yeah, you know what you did? I got you on camera. I even got one of I got one of their faces on the reviews. You know, like I'm surprised they didn't tell me to stop filming because I don't need to. You kind of did a crime yourself. And you know something? I was being quiet. Like, you know how innocent I was. I wasn't speaking much. I was just telling them like I was just buying shugu nervously. They didn't tell me to stop filming. Like, I got you on camera. Like, yeah, I'm not saying anything. Yeah, because you know what? I could have used that against you. I know people say, well, I want to be on camera. Except for the homeless one that told me to delete that footage of her daughter or whatever. It's different. She's homeless. Okay, I don't do it around homeless people because I have more sympathy for them. I get it. It's supposed to do drugs. I get it. I do. Because, well, kind of like global, for example. You know, homeless people, well, they got nothing to lose anyway. So, like, I let it be. If they want to act aggressive, let it be. They don't want much to lose anyway. It's just the ones that are higher powered I want to worry about. So, it's like that. And you've been put over by. Oh, Camel, do you want to guess how old I am? I think I did mention my age, but if you want to guess, you can. They said, "Are you sure you're not in the right neighborhood?" What the? What the heck? That's racial discrimination, Jerry. What the hell? That's terrible. So you got banned from the store for life? Golly, you think I'm 21, Camel? I am flattered. I'm actually 30. I'm gonna be 31 in December. You think I'm 21? I'm flattered. Camel, you sound like in your early 20s. 23? 23. You have to be 23. I'm just guessing. I know you're younger than me. That's for sure. And oh, I'm way off. You're much older than me. You're the second oldest on here. You're 37? So you're a little younger than Amelia. You're kidding me. Oh, wow. That's awesome. And you're a year older than Lauren. That's awesome. You're in your late 30s, huh? Good to know. For a 37-year-old, I'm shocked you thinking I look like I'm in my early 20s. I'm honored. Usually it's for people that are older that were thinking I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, oh Mark, I don't think you did tell me your age. And Haley, I hate when people get falsely accused of things they didn't do. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So I got another person wait, how many people are in their 30s? It's Greg, me, Lauren. I forgot who else in their 30s. Wait, you're 39, Mark? So you're older. Oh crap. I got some wow. Actual mature viewers here. You're 39. I think you're like 22, maybe. Interesting. Wow, I'm honored. I wish college would be easy. I don't blame you, Charlotte. It is really stressful, isn't it? Trust me. I don't like college that much. I don't like college that much myself. I don't. I don't. I didn't learn jack from college. I feel bad saying that, except for yoga. Oh, your birthday's coming up, Mark. So how would it feel turning the big 40? If I can call it that. I know 40, that would feel a little weird, isn't it? My mother, she's gonna be 60 in Thanksgiving. 40 is not a bad age. Trust me. Because when I was in middle school, my mother was that age. You were 15 when it was 9/11. That's right, Mark. You told me about that, didn't you? Right? When I made that t-shirt and reacted to some of the footage. Can't imagine how that's like, because I was only 6. So I bet you remembered a lot that happened, huh? I noticed that some of your comments may get blocked. Or Lancelot, if you're taking your time. Isabella, hon, I don't think you did tell me your age. I don't think you have, love. Yep, I see a grand. Yeah, YouTube sucks. It does. I'm tired of how, because all of you have so much to say, and like, oh no, we're not allowed to. Like, I don't know why they had to keep targeting me. Oh, it sucks. Especially since we're all adults here. This is why I don't like to have younger viewers. Grant, you should be able to. If you still like have the receipt or whatever, I don't know much about this. You should be able to sue them. Because if they're thinking that, one, they racially profile you. 2, the officer was threatening you. I'm not sure what type of threat, but he's not allowed to do that. Like, especially because you're half Mexican. That is not appropriate. And 3, well, you are an American. That doesn't make any sense for him to say that. He wouldn't be doing that in the Navajo. Navajo Res. I also have something to share that's half funny, half. Oh, Dumbo, tell me. You should be able to sue them because they're thinking you're carrying. If that was the case, Grand, you would be getting life in prison. Well, maybe not life, but like a long sentence because you bought sugar, right? How were they thinking that you're carrying that much? If that was the case, you would have got a long sentence. That doesn't make any sense for them to say that. It's so stupid. You know? You should be able to sue them. As long as you still got the sugar, especially because it wasn't even opened. It doesn't make any sense for them to even think that. Oh, you were selling cookies? Hold on. After all of you type this in, I'm gonna watch a couple more of these. The video's kind of long. It's 26.5 minutes. Where's my remote? I love this little teddy bear. Oh, where is my remote? There it is.
Have to be licensed and insured. You have on the property here? We are distributing for animals, not humans.
There you go.
Oh, okay. You are campaigning that animals are people. We never said, we said animals are family too. Okay, so the animals are family. Yes, we welcome you. However, we just ask you to move off of the property.
We welcome you. We want you here. Now please leave.
We are residents here and we have every right to be on this property. Yeah.
Oh, I will be very choice with you. I will. I don't appreciate it.
She's a wuss, lady. You're what, fucking 52? Act like your age. You're not a fucking young little girl anymore. Act like your fucking age, like in a fucking retirement home. God, some old people, they don't get themselves. No wonder they get heart attacks. Yeah. You wonder why your generation's dying. Move on.
Our next main character encountered a racist Karen in the parking lot. She tells us that she was turning right in this parking lot.
She's black.
A little too close to our stories.
Oh, I'm gonna love this. She's black. How a racist black bitch. All right, let me play it.
In response, prompting our main character to get out and try to get the license plate because she suspected that there could be some damage from the hit. What she was not expecting was a bigoted
Right, Mia?
against our main character.
I love old people. Trust me, I get along with them really well. But some of them need to, like, you're gonna die soon. No offense. Oh crap, Mia, you gotta love this. All right, so this is the woman, right? Oh, you gotta hear this.
Proceeded to hit her car. In response, our main character to get out and try to get the license plate because she suspected that there could be some damage from the hit. What she was not expecting was a bigoted tirade against our main character for being Asian.
What about me being Asian? You want me to smash you? What about me being Asian? What about me being Asian?
She's African. I know, she's African. I had an African stalker myself, so no offense to African women out there, but this is not your country. I'm sorry. I took out the footage, by the way. I did. Because she wanted to falsely frame me by giving me change. Like, lady, I got you on camera. And I was trying to talk to her a little bit in French. Like, yeah, you wish you could do something. She would say, oh, I see you. I like you. Like, lady, you even basically sit next to me on the fucking bus. I was so uncomfortable. It's like that all of you that voted, you know, that creepy woman. It's like anime real life, right? It's that anime romantic killer. When that woman, she's a predator, right? She wanted to groom that boy because I forgot how old she is in the anime. It's such a good anime because it goes to show you there are women out there that are predators. Again, I have so much respect for women. I do more than men, but I lose it if you go to that route. It's like that because she wanted to sit next to me. I'm thinking, like, lady, can you like leave? Plus, I don't go that way. I don't. Say for men, like, can you like just? And people always wonder, like, why are you filming me? Do I need to press charges? Honestly, that's why I always have my phone on me. People don't like to be on. Get lost. I always like to record people. I'm sorry that freaks you out. I'm an introvert. This is why I do not like when people get around me. I'm autistic. with it. God damn it. You know, like some people are that way. God, I'm not being like a fucking nun. Also, I want to be raped by a fucking religious nun. Sorry. Like, I don't need to be all kind just to get respect by people. It's fucking exhausting.
Exactly. Okay, go ahead. You're gonna kill someone. That's what's gonna happen.
Tennessee.
I have dash.
Oh crap. Oh. Look. And Mason and Mia, there's nothing wrong with being Asian. I want both of you to know that, especially since I got that Vietnamese stalker.
Footage. You guys are trifling. I literally have dash cam footage. If I was close to y'all, it would show. Okay, I wasn't meaning to hit y'all, but he hit my car for no reason.
Yeah, you could tell if they're from the south. I could hear it.
If I was close to y'all, it would show.
What license plate? Is that a North Carolina license plate?
Hey,
Jesus loves you. Interesting. Yeah, that's a North Carolina license plate. I could tell. So they're in Tennessee. I forgot because Tennessee is right next to North Carolina. I forgot. That's a Tesla. It's a white Tesla. Tesla. I got that from South Park.
Meaning to hit y'all, but he hit my car for no reason.
I didn't say you were meaning to hit us. I didn't say that.
And y'all could have called me out. Y'all didn't have to hit my vehicle. I heard her bag hit my car. I did all the dash cams. Unfortunately, I'm going to report it to the police. Report it now.
Oh, lady, you kept me yelling in her face. That makes you more guilty. I think you should leave. I saw it.
I'm glad that you're being civil with me. I appreciate it.
Obviously, you explosive.
Regardless of how close I apologize if I got too close to you.
She looks mixed. The Asian girl, that's a victim, right? She looks mixed. I could tell by the reflection. I don't know what race, like what nationality of Asian she is. She's not Japanese. I think she might be Mia's.
Regardless, you should not hit my vehicle, right? Okay. Right. I am still gonna go to the police, honestly, just because I feel a little shook from this experience. Like, you guys approached me really aggressively. I have all of this on tape now. Through life, unfortunately. If you guys, okay, I have the dash cam, and if it happened, I'll pull it up, right? There might not be a dent, but you guys still did something against my vehicle, regardless of whether there's a dent, whether there's a scratch. You guys did that, so I'm still gonna go to the cops.
Cammy, North Carolina is basically off the. It's like it touches the Atlantic Ocean, right? It's on the east side of our country. It's like not in the deep south, but it's a sovereign state. And this is her TikTok. If anyone want to look it up. There's her TikTok. Oh, Kama, you're a wheelchair? I didn't know that. You're handicapped? I didn't know that you're handicapped. I have so much respect for you, Camo, because I wanted to say this. Greg's wife is also handicapped. Hold on. I'm sorry, Dumbo. I didn't forget what you went through. Trust me. I was about to read out loud. So the customers are looking at the menus, and they are all these cookies. It's like it literally says cookies on the menu. Gosh, why are people so dumb? And they be like, what's the prices? It literally says the price. Not to mention if a female stalker, right? Yeah, Dumbo, people are idiotic. And yeah, I had to shut up for me on that. And Mason, I'm not surprised you've been discriminated. Actually, everyone on this, not everyone, but every race has. Also, how about your messages are going through? I'm sorry. I think all your messages, well, I read all of that, Dumbo, don't worry. Connor, I forgot you're from Tennessee. Yes. Well, I think that's the female, the Asian girl that's the victim. She's from Tennessee, right? So yeah, I think this is in your state. Your sister's only. That's terrible, Camel. Honestly. In purple, you looked it up. Yeah, that's where North Carolina is, and it borders Tennessee. If I am correct, because Connor and Lauren are from there, and then Haley, she's from Alabama, and then Dumbo, he's from Georgia. So they live like around the south. The south. Also, let me check the poll. How many votes do we have? We have, oh yay, we have 40. We have 42 votes. So I'll do the paper model drawing. Awesome. All right, we have 42 votes. I love your flag, Connor. I even like your license plate. I like it. I want to be honest because in my neighborhood, right, we even have someone from your state. They were driving a Jeep. It was awesome, actually.
I understand, but unfortunately, I'm still gonna go to the police station. Okay, and I can still review the footage. Still review the footage and the videos and the license plates and if they determine something that is right. So I got you. Right. Okay. Sounds good. You have a good day, sir.
I like that our main character eventually just tunes out this woman's shrill taunting and speaks with her far more reasonable and probably exasperated husband. Also, this is the dashcam footage our main character also uploaded to TikTok, which shows the hit that she says happened.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. So, we need to get going. If you don't have any business here.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You want me to go, please?
Please.
Okay.
What's your name?
This is fine.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I have no name. Just waiting for it, but
Okay, no problem. Keep waiting.
I don't get a name?
You don't need a name.
Okay, that's fair. So yeah, you can call whoever you want.
Some of these adults are fucking brain dead. My gosh. It's my pleasure, Mia. I thought you could hear that because of what you share with me. That Asian girl is awesome. She is. You know. And this happened in Tennessee, for crying out loud. You live in Chattanooga, Connor? How's it like? I'm surprised. You don't have to tell me the city that you're from. So we got Memphis and then we got Chattanooga. Because Chattanooga, it's not that far. You both, what a coincidence. You both don't live far from each other. And then me and Brownie, they live in the same state and they're close to each other. That is so awkward. Why are my viewers living close to each other? It's so weird. And then yet I have Grand that lives in Flagstaff and Shelby, she lives in the same city as me. It's like we all live in the same community. I like this. They don't act like adults, don't they, Danielle?
Brown popped into Subway the other day and bonded with the
Also, I do want to go to Chattanooga. Well, I would love to visit. I would like to visit Memphis though. It just sucks how dangerous it is. Because Chattanooga, I love how people in Tennessee talk. Because I love the Southern accent. My mother, she's from Missouri, right? She has the Midwestern accent, right? So I can relate, especially because my mother's state borders both of your state. Isn't that interesting? Because the bottom of Missouri, which is the Ozarks, it's not far from, Tennessee. If that makes sense. Sorry, how to do that. It sucks, really, Connor? That sucks to hear. I know Memphis sucks a lot. I know you have. Wait, Dumbo. I know you're part Irish. You didn't tell me you have an Irish. I know you have a Southern accent. You have an Irish. You're kidding me, right? Wait, you mean you're part Irish, right? Because I'll laugh if you have an Irish accent down below. That'd be hilarious. But yeah, you told me that because you like to say, what is it, in a pickle? And then I know you say reckon. And then I know there's other southern dialects. Because that's more the Tennessee one that I learned from. And I know a lot of southerners, they like to say bud, which is interesting. Or bubba. I always wonder where that comes from. We don't like, okay, my mother's from Kansas City, right? So we would say, oh, okay. We say that a lot, right? Of course, y'all, well, everyone in every state says that. I reckon. I love saying that. Like, I'm thinking about Sunny Cheeks. You know how she talks? Like, man, I'm hotter than a sweating horse in a haystack inside of a farm outside of Memphis. Sorry, I got to. I love Sunny Cheeks. I know a lot of Southerners love her though. I like how she says, like, you know, that wormy episode, like, oh, this is like a rodeo, right? I can't play that scene because of copyright. Hold on. Let me hold on. Hold on, very quick. Also, because a lot of you are autistic, right? I love SpongeBob a lot. Hold on. I can't show the screen though, just to be on the safe side.
Thanks, SpongeBob, but I won't be needing the food. I brought a little something of my own from home. Sandy's smoking barbecue nuts.
That looks good.
There is no outside food allowed in the Krusty Krab. Come on, SpongeBob. I won't spill the nuts if you won't.
I didn't see this episode.
I haven't seen a thing. Try one.
That looks good. I want to try it. That episode?
Looks like a Rip Snorting good time, SpongeBob. Yeah,
Rip Snorting? What's Rip Snorting mean?
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon.
Yeah, the Salty Spittoon. That was a good episode. SpongeBob did kind of went downhill. I gotta be honest, though.
Wow, Sandy. With these gadgets, Patrick and I will be great spies. I wouldn't trust you two with any of this stuff. What do you do now, Patrick?
Put her asleep.
3, 2, 1. Well, tan my fur. They made it. Better go congratulate them.
I love how they got like a toy squirrel. That's cute.
Where'd those critters get to?
Critters? I didn't know that's a southern word. Critters means like another way to say animals. I always thought it means insects, though.
What is Tree doing? Are you talking to it? I'm trying, but to be honest, I really haven't been able to get a word in edgewise. My tree's been doing all the talking. Are you feeling okay, SpongeBob? Hang on.
I don't remember seeing this episode. You had a tree?
Why did you leave me with this jiggling hunk of holes? He's dimmer than a half-watt bulb in a power outage.
Well, smack my tail and I'll be with you. I'll be right there.
I love how southern people talk like this.
Me with this jiggling hunk of holes. He's dimmer than a half-watt bulb in a power outage.
Well, smack my tail and I'll be with you. I'll be right there.
Bring me a glass of water. Change my soil. Look out for the
Hi, Kimbo. So, reckon, Charlotte, it means I think, right? Like, even Australians say that too. Like, I reckon this maybe a little, I can't think of, like, from Finding Nemo, you know, like the Aussie accent, because I could speak a little bit Australian English. So, I love how, oh, son, I don't know. I don't have I like the Irish accent. Yeah, I like the Indian accent. And then I like the Japanese accent, even though I had to speak Japanese to do that. And only if you want, Daniel, only if you want. And my favorite sponsor episode, it probably had to be the pressure episode. I like the pressure episode, and I like the chocolate bars. Oh, I need to share that break, Rick. It's okay. You've been having health issues, Campbell. What's been going on?
Why are you all facing nobody?
Ooh, doggy. This little shrub is a real chatterbox.
Get me out of this stuff. A sensitive tree like me needs sun. It's too cold.
Oh,
The
cute.
sun is too bright. Somebody get me a sweater. I want to go back inside.
No, I wanted to make saltwater trees, but this one's a bit too salty.
Your left ear? No, Camp. That's right. Your ear piercing, right? I hope not. Dumbo. Campo, you've been going to the hospital, right? If you've been having trouble breathing, I'm sorry to hear that. Because I thought it would be healing by now. I hope the ear piercing didn't have to do with it. And everyone's going through a difficult time right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Campo. That's awful. That's terrible. You tell me that there's no way that you could hear again? Yeah, I understand. Damn it. So you lost your hearing. Because if that's the case, Campbell, I'm gonna hate saying this. Are you able to get like a hearing aid? Because I mean, I met a couple of deaf people in the past. Because you should be able to get a hearing aid. That's terrible. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me think. Because I remember, like, yeah, you went through this before. I did had an ear infection. Because I remember, like, it's painful, right? Like, does it feel like it's like someone's like poking you with a pen? Because I think I had that for 3 days. I know it's been more than that. Because all I could think of is just like you gotta rest your head, right? Make sure that you're sitting up, like even when you go to sleep. Because I did that too. I told my mother about this, and I forgot how I got my ear infection. I don't remember though. I did went through it, so I can relate. Okay. All right, so you won't lose your ear. It feels like it. Trust me, I went through that myself. I know you'll be okay because I had it for 3 days. I think for some people it take longer than others. My mother told me when she was younger she was blind for a day. I forgot how. Like she woke up and she can't see anything. So I know you'll be okay. You won't lose your ear because I thought I lost my ears. Because the thing is, when I went through that, right, the ear infection, I couldn't hear anything like this. Like I was deaf. Not actually, I was deaf in both ears. So I can relate. I couldn't hear it either. It was hell. And then later it did clear up a little bit, like a little over time. I think you just need to get plenty of rest. Because I went through it. So I understand. Also, I noticed that not many of you have been coming, so your comments probably got blocked again. My ear grew a bubble? Oh, crap. A bubble? Campbell, I think it's swollen. Okay. Yeah, it's probably swollen. I hope that sounds like it. Are you able to get like an ice pack and then lay your head back with a pillow, because I hope maybe it's just irritated. If you haven't, I mean, if you haven't went to the doctors yet, it could be irritated, because growing a bubble, as in like a lump, because it sounds like it. It's kind of like if someone gets a splinter, right? Camel, you only have one leg? Oh my goodness. Dang, I see your comment, or I see the dot. You have one leg, Camel? You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. Wow, Camel, you're going to do a lot. I don't want to ask because I know that might be personal. One leg? Me, I see your comment. One leg or dot, pardon me. Oh my goodness. And people wonder why I have so much sympathy for the disabled. Oh my goodness. Really now? Oh my goodness. So, all right, Camel, thank you so much for allowing me to ask. How did you lose your leg, or were you born that way? Maybe give a heart and ear emoji for Kempo, and I can't think of an emoji for Camel. Can we just give Camel the Napoli flag again? My goodness. I feel awful to hear that, Camel. That's tragic. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. And I've witnessed so many car accidents myself. That's terrible. I'm just shocked that you're even still alive. I don't know how you survive either. Oh my goodness. And I know how car accidents can be. I've seen those videos. It was on, I think it's Make My Coffin. It used to be a subreddit when people, it's educational. Let's just say that, right? It's not like, oh yeah, I like to see people die. No, because since I like to learn how people go do certain, because I've been to deadly situations myself, right? I seen. I don't want to go in detail, but I've seen a man. It's really tragic. If all of you want to hear this, it's gonna be graphic. One of the videos I saw was in Vietnam, right? You know how they're known for riding those motorcycles, right? Which is pretty neat. A man got in such a bad accident, his body was in half. It looked like I was watching a horror movie, and that's not the only case. He basically was still alive for, I don't know, 10 minutes. He's seen that the outer part of his body is gone. I'm thinking, how is he still alive? I wanted to cry watching that, but I saw an incident in Japan when a man wanted to die by suicide. His body is, think about like a half empty toothpaste. It was like that. And also for Campo, okay, for his ear, um, like I don't mind if you want to put on both. He was dead. There's no way he's gonna survive. Even if they would cut the part of the train, he won't survive. I saw that. I think that's probably the worst one of any death I've seen online. It's bad. I think it's on top. I think it's on par with the boy that got his face. I like to call it the coconut death. What I mean by that, when he was dropping off a pier, right? I was younger when I seen all of these, by the way. Yeah, I even posted online about the two guys with one hammer. Don't look it up. because this is educational. I'm surprised I even saw it. It's not illegal. It's not. It's educational purposes. That's one thing. Like I'm not encouraging this because well, it was a different on YouTube. Um, don't look up the two guys and went. Don't. Michael knows what I'm talking about. He heard. I'm sure he has heard of it. Every Russian person or Ukrainian knows what it is. Um, the coconut death was that I explained this before. His body, like his face, was cracked. Right. He was right. He was alive for like 2 more days. The surgeons, oh my, they did all they could because he jumped off the pier and then he. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, it's somewhere in the Middle East. I don't know what country it is though. And I think one of the other worst ones I've seen was in India. There were two bad ones. One with the children that I don't know why they're by themselves. They're too young. They're not even age 10. That's one thing. They were in an elevator. And one of them, I don't know if he got squished to death. I don't want to think about it. You know, elevators, but these are like old fashioned ones. He fell. I don't want to go in more detail on that. The other one that I can go in detail though, um, the Indian one, oh, this could be gory. You know, Amelia, she would know what I'm talking about because she works construction. You know, you got oh boy. I like to call it the loony death. This is like the worst death I've seen. You know, Looney Tunes, they get flat, right? Well, I'm not sure the man was doing his job. He got flattened by, you know, that thing that flattens up cement. His body was flattened like paper. I've seen that, and I think that's the worst death I've ever witnessed. It was bad. I've seen it, and there was brain matter all over the place. Let's just say in India, they have a lot of deaths because of how poor the road infrastructure. In Bangladesh is the same thing. I've seen those videos. I was curious. Don't worry, I'm not trauma. Well, not right now. I'm not. Um, actually, kind of think about it, I'm not traumatized except for the child one. But okay, the two guys with a hammer, I am. He didn't deserve that. The two, wait, yeah, it's the two. I think it's the two guys with one hammer. And yes, I've seen all this on Reddit. It was a different time at the time. This is why we can't hide this stuff. People need to know about this. Again, I've been to some accidents myself. I know how it's like. I think that's why I consider myself a thrill seeker because I could put up with injuries. Well, the thing is, because we care. Oh, I do. The ear emoji, Greg, like the ear and ribbon heart, or just an ear, any type. Yeah, purple. Tell me about it. And Camo, oh, you have dogs? Oh, I wish you could get like those prosthetic legs so you can walk them again. Honestly, I feel so awful for the handicapped. I do. You see why I miss my apartment so much? Because I get to go for my walks. I know it's not much, but just being free. Well, for people that are handicapped, they don't get to have that experience. You see why I'm so desperate? Like I want to walk again. I mean, go out for my walks. Pardon me. You know, I'm not giving up. If I had to be, we gotta have to get a lot of subscribers just for that to happen. And I'm trying, but people are just too dim-witted. Like, oh, we don't care. Well, that's on you. I don't care if your mother dies of cancer. I don't care. Anyway, thank you everyone for camp, but that means a lot. And sorry, welcome back. But yeah, I just want to share all of that because I've seen those online. And in fact, I learned a lot. Also, you want to know something else? I don't think anyone on here works in the medical field, but as someone that witnessed some stuff, I do like to look up. Well, I have it for quite some time. It's called medical gore. No, this is not as bad. It's for like if you want to be a surgeon, you know, a doctor, whatever, right? Medical gore is basically, you know, for people that go through injuries, whether they be accidents or if you basically have some type of an infection, you know, etc. Right? Imagine that you're a doctor, a surgeon, and then you basically would take pictures and shit online because the patients are, well, I don't think you always have to ask permission. I don't know though. You would share that online. And then if I could give an example, you would have someone that lose an arm. Or you would have someone, especially where Michael's from, whenever he gets here. You would basically, you know, like when you get frostbite, right? Especially for my viewers that live in cold climates. You know, like it gets so cold, right? Again, where I'm from, 50 degrees is dangerous. Okay? I can't imagine if it's like 10 degrees below zero or 20 degrees. Absolutely not. You would get frostbite. Again, when I used to go for walks, I would get cold if it's like below 60. Kinda. Like, okay, 150 degrees, my fingers start to get like a little hurty, right? It's hard to even like text or whatever on my phone. So the thing is, for frostbite, in at least in Russia, it's so bad, your fingers become black. As in, I can't give it like as black as my Switch. Okay, not like oh the like you're turning like the race black. No, that's not a good sign because you're losing oxygen, and then you could possibly have your hands amputated or fingers. And I've seen videos of those. Also, I've seen a man that he survived of getting eaten. I think from a or scratch from a bear attack. He lost like half his face. He's still alive. Don't know how. And taking some other drug uses. Again, I grew up with people that did drugs. This is pretty accurate. You want to stay away from meth. Let's see, meth. I think heroin, and then the worst is crocodile. Crocodile, and Grad, that's correct. Yes, crocodile is like one of the deadliest. They used this during the Soviet times in Russia. Dumbo, he's gonna love hearing this. It's the zombie drug. So basically, it eats your flesh. So think about that movie Cabin Fever. You're gonna be turning into a skeleton. That's not good. I'll show an example. I'm sorry, we're talking about drugs now, like, because I like learning about this stuff. This is crocodile. The flesh-eating drug. Oh, it's this guy.
There are bound to be a few missteps, especially when it comes to prescription drugs. While drugs do undergo a rigorous testing process, these tests remain limited in a few ways. First, long-term effects are often unable to be
Yeah, I'm gonna read your comments. Yeah, Lauren, tell us. Tell us. Hold on, I'm gonna erase this a little bit. Okay.
Crocodile scales. The process can actually become so severe that the skin and flesh that fall off, exposed bone, which gives crocodile its other nickname, the flesh-eating drug. These symptoms sound nothing like that of the medicinal rabies and morphine. It's already dangerous enough. It's a homemade nature of crocodile that makes it much more deadly than the pure medicinal version. While most countries required prescription medications containing codeine, in Russia, codeine was available over the counter until 2012 when it was made prescription only in response to the high usage of crocodile among its citizens. And these codeine tablets were the key ingredient in manufacturing homemade diesel morphine, which was incredibly cheap and easy to do.
Ew! Really, Lauren? I'm sorry you had to see that. Oh, and his penis? I like that little peanut emoji. That's cute, Dumbo. That's terrible, Lauren. Actually, since you brought that up, okay. I know what you're talking about. Actually, that come to think of it, that's not that's to me. You're gonna think I'm nuts. Yes, that's painful. You mean his urethra, right? Like what Hank says, my urethra. I've seen much more than that on that porn site. I need to talk about this, huh? I just don't feel like it right now, but I mean, I want to do a video, but I'm not mentally well enough to do that though. But in the other ones I want to talk about, so that porn site that I explained, I see much worse than that. There was a man that would chop off his nipple, like nipples, right? For sexual satisfaction. I seen someone that, it's not gory, but vile, eating their own feces, or like that South Park episode when Cartman's mother has a scat fetish. Yes, it's when you get aroused if you get pooped on, or if you poop on someone, or even on yourself. That's an actual thing. It is legal for some odd reason. And I don't know how that site is still operating, especially how they thought I was doing illegal activity when I was just talking about my fetishes. Yet I was seeing men that would share videos of some people that are underage. And let's see what else. Not just the sounding part, but other stuff, right? I've seen those. And people like it. I do not know why. But to explain for what Lauren has said, it's called sounding. It's a thing. Men would put up needles in okay. So for the ones who are not women, right? You know how we pee. Okay, it's like the fish mouth of our penis, right? That's our urethra. We basically pee out of it. And men, for some reason, some of them, I don't know why they got this fetish. They would like to put a needle inside of it. I do not know why. I think they're insane for that, but hey, they're on their own risk. If they want to do that, that's their own risk. It is somewhat popular in porn, right? Of course, it's called water play. It's not as bad as feces or scat. It's basically when you like to like the poop one, but it's with urine. You get peed on. Don't know how people have a fetish for that. I think that's weird. But whatever. At least that's safer than feces. Right? Yeah, I know. Tell me about a story. No words, right? And it is disgusting, right, Mia? And people wonder why I would love if I could work in the medical field myself. I mean, I know I gotta get a dumb degree for that. Oh, of course, not dumb. I know need to get a degree for that. But fetishes like this, right? I love your emoticon. Fetishes like this do exist. I was even thinking I want to do a fetish video, but the thing is, if I do, you're just gonna remove it. They remove my other videos because I'm showing men's stomachs. That's why I hate YouTube. They're thinking, oh, Dion, you're not allowed to do this. But you know what? We allow porn bots that children could click on because that's okay. Because, oh, you can't talk about anything gay. But we want to basically traumatize children because that's legal. I don't know how YouTube is still operating for that. That's why when I see some of those shorts, I see some of those porn bots, I'm thinking, why are these still allowed? Plus, it just makes women look awful. It's ridiculous. Because it's educational purposes, right? It is really educational. If I could give like a quick iceberg of fetishes, well, mine is the navel fetish. That's the least, right? The weirder part is in the middle. Like, okay, yeah, that's stage 1. Stage 2 is BDSM, really common. It's when my map keeps freezing. It's when someone gets aroused when they get bullied or beaten or something. I suddenly have that fetish. Yeah, don't encourage it, but it's normal to go through that. The third one, it would probably have to be. Yeah, let's see. Diapers. I don't know why that's a thing. I guess it's for people that have age regression, right? That's the thing. They call it adult baby diaper lover or something like that. And then stage 4, this is when it gets like illegal territory. I would see this on porn. I didn't know this is legal or illegal. I think it is. I don't know though. And maybe it's because growing up, my oldest brother, it was hot when his don't worry, I was a child. Remember this, okay? I like watching them sleep and seeing their little stomach, right? Um, it's called being a somnophile. A somnophile, it's when kind of like what Dumbo had to go to with his brother. I hope he's locked up in prison for like life. It's when this is not consensual, of course. You would get sexually aroused around someone that are asleep. So think about how like if you're going to a bar and then someone puts something in your drink. You know like that in that episode Family Guy when Quagmire wanted to drug that woman from The Bachelor, right? And having sex with her. It's kind of like that. It's basically rape. You would do things to them while they're asleep unless your partner consents for that, right? That's what it is. It's called somnophile. I don't know what it stands for though. But you would like to, because I mean, I thought this is normal when I first discovered porn, but I noticed like, damn, this can't be normal. I don't know. I see videos of men, they like to play with their, well, I guess they got consent. But at the same time, if it's like someone, like a friend of yours, and you do it for them knowing it, then that's illegal. Because like they're asleep, they would like to suck on them, give them a oral sex, right? And they would get horny. That's what it is. That's what being a zonophile is. You never heard of that term, Jerry? Yeah. That's what it means. Yeah, Dumbo, tell me what happened to him. And by the way, Dumbo had to go do that with his brother. Well, not like that, but the water play. It's hard to explain it. Well, I know you're an adult, hon, of course. Amelia, tell me about it. And you wonder why I get so frustrated when to earn back my channel. YouTube says, no, you're not allowed. So YouTube, you're telling me that this is why if I get a lot of subscribers, I will make a difference. But people are not allowing me to. I want to be like Charlie Kirk. I'm sorry, except for if I say the sexist part. Because people don't like him for being honest. But I'm being honest. Huh? Dumbo, I see that little face. I don't know what guess. What happened? I don't know. Yo, while he shares, I'll share a little bit more of weird stuff that I found. Okay, so besides that, I hope not. I hope they didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna. Well, that's just great. That's fine. Dumbo, listen. If he ever does come back home, do not let him in. He's not allowed to be home. Especially when it gets cold, let him freeze to death. You're not killing him. Especially if the police were ever saying anything, just say, oh, I don't know. I know he was here. Why? Because some officers can lie? We can lie too. Lie. Who cares? It's a fucking sin. Jesus Christ, suck a dick. Okay, who cares? Sorry, Lauren and Mason, you got to hear me saying that. Because, if that's a sin, well, he's fucking sinning because I don't want anything happening to you. If he ever does come back home, do not let him in. No matter what. If he breaks in, call the police. He is not allowed to be back in. It's kind of like what I went with Casey. She's not allowed to be there. I will expose her. Absolutely. Do not do anything. Let him die. Let him rot for what he basically did to you. Especially what he did to you is beyond illegal. Let him rot. Let him suffer. So, good. Good. Dumbo, that's wonderful. So, Cammy, Dumbo's name is Derek, right? He did a lot of awful stuff to you and want to know. Like, I do feel bad. I do feel awful for homeless people. Some of them. Some of them, like, yeah, you wonder why you're homeless. If you're going to die, well, you kind of deserve it. No one's going to save you. If you basically harass or you really hurt someone, rape someone, you deserve to die and rot. And I hope that when your corpse is found, no one will go to your funeral. That would be the worst way to go. So, yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Ewan, I want to know what he did to him. Honestly, it takes so much courage for Dumbo. He went through so much abuse. Dumbo, that's like the best news I've heard all day. You know what? I'll come back to this pop-up freakout video later. That's the best news I've ever heard in a long time. Flea woman keeps running into cars. Bitch. Wow. Wait, what? Tokyo is the opposite of every major city? Oh, I gotta watch that later. You know what? Since Dumbo Hot made him start eating lunch. For what? Because he thought, what? So the guy was innocent. Some officers don't deserve to be officers. They got way worse things to worry about than someone eating lunch. Bullshit. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Cops respond to one house at 2 in the morning? Wow, there's some awful cops out there. Using your baby to shoplift? That is a shame. Wow, that poor little one. Alright, let me play this music. Hold on. I'll go wait for the ad. I Toad, whose game over? Oh, tell me I want to steal that. Whose game is over now? And they're disturbing. Tell me everything. That is the best code. Come on, that's awesome. I'm so proud of you, my Shamaki. Sorry, why I'm calling you Shamaki. That's awesome. That's awesome, Dumbbell. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. I love that. Sorry, I also Russian. Wait, I want to put it in Hindi. Sorry, I love that scene so much. I wonder who that clown guy is. And that is that supposed to be a worm or a frog?
लगता है खेल खत्म। चलो फिर बाद में मिलते हैं।
Can't wait till episode 7 comes out. So when we were both teens, my brother tortured me by playing games like hide and seek. And if he found me, he would. Dumbo, you didn't tell me that. He would rape you? I never told you all the other things he did to me because, well, Dumbo, I wish he did. But I'm glad you have the courage now. And Camo, that was the digital circus here. Because I'm thinking you can understand Hindi, right? Dumbo, I'm lost for words. I am. Yeah, he can rot. That's why I'm not religious. Honestly, there's no such thing as heaven for someone like him. Absolutely not. I don't know how to respond. Wow, Dumbo, you have a lot of courage for sharing that with me. I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I don't. Oh my.
मेरे पास एक लाइफ कम है।
टाइम नहीं है, चलो। सबको उड़ाने में मजा आएगा, यस क्या?
मजे करो दोस्तों।
जाएगी।
Sorry for the quality. He's supposed to be, I don't know who he is, like the leader or something.
तुमने ये कैसे किया? वो क्या था?
ये तितली थी, इससे लाइफ मिल जाती है।
क्या टीम ने ये बताया था?
और नहीं, ये मैंने बनाया है।
क्या?
That's the digital circus. I just want to share a little bit of the episode because I want to get copyright. He's done way more evil than I told you. He even called his little sheep. Wait, Dumbo, what do you mean little sheep? You mean those people? Mason, I know you love it. That's awesome that you do. I just had to balance the topic here because this is love for Dumbo to share. And they want to release him. Well, maybe because they don't have enough proof. It shocks me, but hey, as long as he's on the streets, that's all we can do. And Dumbo could lie, and you know what? The police ought to believe him. They can't do anything. I don't like how everyone skips over the legendary line Kane delivers when talking with Zubo. It's aimless. Kane uses. Wait, what do you mean by that? The moon. It's my pleasure, Camel, because I wanted to share it in Hindi. It's a really great series. There's 6 episodes, right? It's like computer animated.
हाँ, ऐसा क्या? शायद वो धोखा देकर जीतने वाली बात यहाँ पर भी लागू होगी।
Why is he looking his handful?
हाँ, दे मेरे को धोखा दे।
नहीं, मुझे ऐसा लगा कि हम दोनों भी ऐसे कुछ करेंगे।
नहीं, जो करना है करना है।
लेकिन मुझे नहीं करना है।
आज तो चला गोली और जीत जा।
लेकिन हम तो ऐसे भी जीत सकते हैं, टीम बनकर।
अरे अपन की कोई टीम नहीं है।
ये क्या बोल रहे हो? टीम ही तो है।
गलत फैमिली है तेरे को।
लेकिन हम दोनों अभी साथ में शैतानी करके तो दोस्त बन गए थे ना।
अपन को तेरा दिल बहला रहा था क्योंकि अपन तो ऐसे ही मजा लेता है। अब तुमकी गोली मार।
मुझसे कोई गलती हुई?
तो राय था कि गोली बोल दी।
Wow, Dumbbell. I'm just glad that you're safe. I do not know what to say right now. So he raped you and your cat? Oh, he is done for. Wow, so he is a zoophile. Um, and your sister. You know what? No matter if he is in a mental facility, that won't save him. He's done. Well, so he's into incest and he is into bestiality. Wow. Just wow. I do not know what to respond. I feel awful, Eric. I do. I do. Oh my Buddha. Oh my Buddha. That is insane. And your own mother? Yep. I hope he dies. You know what? Like Mr. Rogers, no one can be like you. Stop thinking you're fucking sorry. I keep bringing him up. Because you know what? If someone goes through that, they don't need to be kind all the time. No. Being kind doesn't always save you sometimes. No, it doesn't. So I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words right now. I do not know what to say right now. I don't.
6, 7, like probably 6.5, 7.
I hope when it gets cold, Dumbo, he gets hypothermia, and then he won't survive, and his heart fails. I hope it does. I hope it fails.
And I love self-love, right? And I love the idea of being happy with yourself. But whenever I do see videos of people like, rate how attractive you are, scale 1 to 10, and they're like 10, don't you think that's a little cocky?
It is.
You know, like that'd be like outwardly being like, yeah, I'm really fucking smart. Like rating yourself a 10, like you're not even. There's no like. I think a level of self love is like I'm a 9, you know, but a 10. You think there's not like? I mean, that'd be like, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Just walking in. Yeah, I'm actually pretty smart. I would say I think I'm better than the average person. I'd be like, what? How attractive are you? Depends how they say it. I agree. I agree. If they're like, how attractive are you? And then they go, well, for self love, a 10. Women rate higher or lower. Maybe we'll.
So I'm just watching this guy named Joe, right? Because I watched his videos before.
Rate this person, the photo from 1 to. Ooh, what am I rating this guy?
He's kind of cute. You what? He's my type, kinda. Well, the earring, he's kind of cute. You know what? I'll give him a 7.6. Definitely attracted them. You can see how. I don't know. I'm being honest. Like he's definitely far from the most attractive, but he's cute, right? Sorry, I need to because Dumble's going to live right now, right? I'm just I don't know what to say right now. This like I would date him. I'll give him a 7.6. This man right here, definitely a 7.6. My opinion, definitely a 7.6. Oh, I see some 8, 7. Yeah, he's pretty cute, isn't he? For what his chat's saying.
He's got a good jawline, good hair. He has nice fashion sense. I like his eyes.
7.6.
You're rating this guy 6. What's your 10?
Like I gotta see like what his body looks like as well, though, because I don't care much for the face.
After collecting data for about 2 months, we finally reached the goal of 1,000 participants. And the results were so much different from all the public street interviews you always see. Out of exactly 589
7, that's totally fair. I need to do some videos like this.
Interesting. Interesting. The average person rates themselves a 7 because that's what it averages.
I think average is 5. He's kind of hot, so that's the 7.6 for me.
Logically, totally expected. A study from the university.
I mean, it's mathematically impossible in a very
Well, Wesley, he was 11 out of 10 for me.
sense. But attractiveness is so subjective. Like, if you yourself had every human put in front of you that was around your age, and you were to rate every single one of them, do you think you would rate half of? Do you think more than half or less than half of the population would be above 5? I feel like you would rate more people above a 5 than less.
Yes.
University of Southampton, England, actually gave this behavior a name. The Southampton.
Sorry, everyone. Damn it, Mason, 8.6? Holy crap, you're not picky. See, the reason I said Subway is because he does look slim, but maybe it's just the earring. I'm not sure though. You know, 8.6. Oh, Camo, I don't. See, I'm not ready to read Dumbo's comment yet. That's why I'm distracting myself because I'm upset. I am. That's why I need to take time right now. But I want everyone to know, yes, that's why I care so much about him. You cannot believe, like, I don't know how I don't want to talk about it. I don't know how Dumbo's still here. I don't know how.
But theory aside, we wanted to test this directly. That's why every participant also had to rate the attractiveness of the reference person we included. As you can see, his ratings were all over the place.
Oh, 5?
One person gave it a 1? Wait, 18 people gave him a 1? Bullshit. Oh, a handful of them. So, Mason, you're one of the 85, if you were in this graph, that gave him an 8.6. Who would give him a 1 or even a 4 or a 5? He's one I could say. The thing is, I need to see a little more of him. Like, if I see him shirtless, a 9.7, definitely.
Nah, I need to see some of these motherfuckers. I'm getting mad. You're rating Big Dog here a 5? You're rating him a 5? You're rating yourself a 9? Did we pull people straight out of a fucking Calvin Klein model book?
I think so.
What are we doing? What do you mean?
By the way, the guy reacted to is pretty cute. His name is Joe Bartolozzi. I'll give him I get a little bit intimidated watching his videos. I'll give it like a 9.2. So this is the guy that you see here, right, Mason? He's like I think he's like your age.
Guy a 5? This guy's attractive.
He is.
He's low-key a 6.
And he's straight. Hell, I could bring up for women. Some people be surprised at my ratings.
Higher than they rated the reference.
I think that's good. I don't want to sit here and I don't think that people should have rated themselves.
Oh, Dan, you're good. Whew. All right, everyone, can you hear me? Whoo, boy. I'm sorry. I think, did I have to restart? Because, all right, the live stream is working, right? Is the live stream still working? Hold on. I hate when I get that connection's unstable. Good. Good. Thank you, son. Oh, because I know we got 4 hours, right? I know it's a long one of the longest streams that we or the longest that we be doing in one day, but this map book is so outdated. All right, I'll need to restart working. I'm not sure if any of you have heard that.
A higher scale than average is good. I think that's like a more like more self-love.
Damn it, why is it lagging?
Who think they are more attractive than him. To put this into perspective, we had the face of our reference person professionally analyzed. We will spare.
Hold on, I know what I can do.
It's linked in the description. We go.
All right, so Deanna, I think that's the most we got. All right, good. All right, I'm not sure if this make the MacBook run better. I'm gonna end the poll because we did reach 42 votes, so I'll take it. I mean, I won't mind more votes though. That's because I said 42 doesn't mean I want it to stop, but I want to screenshot this. But oh well, it's fine. Okay, where were we?
What? Professionally analyze this guy's face? Would we have a looks matter program? Yeah.
Hopefully that worked better. I know because the poll, it does load. I'm not sure that has to do with it. I don't know. But I can't see the poll. It's fine. We stick. I can always do another one. I just know that we hit 42. So that's proof. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, Dumbo. I get so upset when my MacBook acts up. Please eat your dinner. You deserve to eat. I just don't know how to respond. I do not know how to respond. No, I do want to worry about your health, but well, you know what? We need to worry about your cat right now. I'm just glad he's homeless. But other than that, I'm impressed. So Mason, you like guys that are like, I'm shocked because I know you're masculine, right? I'm kind of shocked that he gave the YouTuber the one with muscle, right? You gave him a much lower rating than the cute boy. I'm kind of shocked. He is pretty cute, I gotta admit, though.
The person rates somewhere between a 6.0 and a 6.1. That means statistically.
You hate the True Rate Me subreddit, bro. I feel like if you're going on that, I feel like half the people that gotta be commenting on that are just like shitting on other people.
You should be more attractive.
You know what? What I don't like about the subreddit, when I think about ugly people, well, I'm not talking about like if you're handicapped, like you're in a wheelchair, that doesn't count. Let's just say being ugly. There's nothing wrong being ugly because I said so. Not everyone's beautiful. I'm not. Okay? Hell, other people I met are really unattractive, but I want to be their friend way more than attractive people. Basically, being ugly is if you have deformities. Maybe if you have a lot of, well, I don't know about acne, it depends. If you like have like uneven face, right? Well, okay. Ugly is not okay, deformities, it's hard to explain. It depends. I can't give a good example. If you have like if you're like have like a, I don't know, like a defect, then yes, you are the least attractive. However, though, doesn't mean that you're less lovable because I said so. Ugly is you don't have any physical disabilities, right? You just don't look attractive. And again, there's nothing. People wonder why that I'm so comfortable around the ones that are disabled, because I can relate. They're more honest with themselves. Again, yes, ugly people can be rude. I know. Yeah, you don't like it, Reddit Eater Grand? Yeah, and Jerry, what question you have for me? Yeah, I was just shocked what I read too, Camel. You're a sweetheart for being so caring of dumb, but he went through a lot. What I don't like about that subreddit, people lie. Like, I've seen ugly. Okay? I've seen ugly, like what I mean by okay, hideous, as in oh my goodness, like not like bowling. Like for me, if I see someone that has like a huge lump or something, doesn't mean like oh my gosh, get away from me. I'm just thinking like I'm sorry. This is not a mean way. I know they don't like hearing it. It's just because I don't consider someone having a deformity that could kill them attractive. It's the same way as someone else obese. I don't find that attractive because you could get a stroke, you could get a heart attack. No, that you don't want to. Hell, I like skinny guys, right? But if you're like anorexic, that is not attractive. I don't want to see anyone starving to death. I don't want to see like the rib cage being so exposed that they're gonna die. No, people that are into that are psychotic. No, absolutely not. Like if I see someone that's obese, I'm thinking like, I hope that they have good health or like I'm concerned. You know, I'll still give them space, but like I'm gonna be concerned because I care, if that makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense. If people no, again, I care about other people's health. Like I'm thinking, oh my goodness, why does he weigh so much? My map book froze again. You have a small bump in your neck that makes you feel ugly. Sure, I understand. And again, there is nothing wrong because I said so. There is nothing wrong being ugly. You don't care about wrestling. I don't blame you. And you always feel like you're ugly because of what came out. I just want to say, oh, and I thought I want to be friends with you just for having one leg because I bet you have a lot of stories to tell. It's like if I meet someone that has dwarfism, I did. I am so curious of them. Also, I don't know why I got these lines. Ugh, probably stress. She was one of the sweetest women I met. She was bisexual. She was probably like 3 feet tall. She even bought me a milkshake out of Starbucks. She would sit next to me. I would get so happy. I'm thinking, like, yay, there she is. I would rush out of my seat in Starbucks. I know I may be a little rude. Like, sorry, I'm helping someone here. I would open the door just so that she can come in. Right? Because I care that much for someone that's disabled. It doesn't mean like, oh yeah, you're healthy, you're fucking worthless. No. It's just that for someone that needs extra help, they need that. I'm sorry. It's like a child, right? A small child. You got to help the child first, right? It actually makes sense. And this comes from someone I would get jealous about police officers that would treat children well. That's why I'm glad I'm really short because at least I'm seen as a child. I'm not, though. That's why I feel awful for tall people out there because imagine you're seen as a threat because of your height. You don't deserve any of that. And this comes from someone that finds tall guys hot. Short guys, well, Wesley, yes, but the ones that bully me, not so much. If people wonder why short guys have short, not Dumbo, no, not Paul either. Also, I wonder how Paul's doing. There are some awful short men that I've met, and I'm thinking like, why are you acting like this? And you're taller to me still. Like, what the is wrong with you? So it's like that, you know. And Mason, I understand. You never. Oh, purple, you must. You know, it's expensive. Starbucks is pretty good. It is. And Mason, I can imagine because you are really tall though. But you don't deserve any of that. Oh, let me finish the video up. Sorry. I know it's kind of long, but I'm probably just skipping through. Oh, I didn't look. What a coincidence because you said his name. Salamacian Paul Abakabad. And by the way, we got Camo here. That's from Nepal. I'm doing okay. Well, at least right now I am. It's why every time I call Joan, I wonder where she is. When I call people's names, they arrive. Why does that keep happening? Weird. I need to Dion, I think we need to do that more. Zelda and Amelia, I hope they're doing fine. Blue, wherever the hell he is. Samir as well.
About 72% of participants.
If you want to know how attractive people think you are, don't go on Reddit. That's like you're gonna get shit on. People are gonna be like, yeah, you're fucking ugly. Even if you
You're just hurting a lot, Campbell. I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could help
way around, proving that the self-enhancement effect was very much present in our
You
society.
could. Brady said you try to shit on you if you look like Zendaya. No, if you could mind white people and then just throw up a picture of Zendaya, people would be like,
Yeah, I got blackmailing it. I hate when that
Totally.
happens.
But the
I wish
rating
I
of the reference
could
books
fix
also
this.
revealed something else
I'd be like, are you serious?
that's really important. Looks are incredibly subjective. 18 people rated him a 1 out of 10, while 59 others gave him a 10.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Now, I don't like those people, okay? I gotta say that if you're rating him a 1, are you serious? Like, he's the ugliest it gets, is how.
1, in my opinion, would be the people that have anorexia, because you shouldn't find that attractive. Like, yeah, it's hideous, right? Because you're concerned about them. Or if they have some type of deformity, do not bully them. Why does he keep closing the door? Do not bully them, right? It actually makes sense. I don't think I met people that are 2s and 3s. And they're the sweetest people. They have like a personality of an 11. I know that's out of it, which means I want to be around them more. Like, I want to get to know them more as a person. Like a 9 or whatever, it'd be like, I'm really honored I met them. But 11's like, I want to be friends with them. Why does he keep closing the door? Sorry about that. Unless he's cleaning up in there. Oh, Mark, what do you want to ask about my glasses? Where did you? So I forgot where. Okay, this is a little funny story. Casey did got me one of these. You know, I bought one of them myself. Here's what's ironic. I bought them at my favorite store that closed down, the 99-cent store. Of course, none of you know what it is because it's out here in the Southwest. They had these like really cool. Well, they weren't actual geeky glasses, right? They were. Yeah, I think they were like sunglasses. But yeah, I think they were sunglasses. And I basically took out the lens because why not? Because I like to look smarter. Also, like to have an alter ego. Not to mention, I saw that gay YouTuber that mention of it, and I thought it's pretty neat. I've been doing this since I was practically, uh, right? Sorry, Dumbo's age. So yeah. Greg, I forgot because you lived out here. Yeah, I miss that store so much. And thank you, Sorry. That's really sweet of you. And I like wearing these when I were do like my reactions or such, right? Because I don't know. I even have I had other glasses too though. I don't know what happened to them, but I got the bunny ones. Like, okay, this is gonna be kind of funny. I did get it's like you thinking I'm wearing glasses. They have lens, but they're not glasses. You Oh, it's so cool. I know they have it online. They're like fake glasses, right? They literally have lens. Like you thinking that I wear a prescription. I don't. I have one of those because I would wear them to help me see more for some odd reason when the cars pass by when I walk out at night. It tricks people every time. You think I wear glasses. I don't. I like to trick people though. I don't know why. Plus, it kind of protects me in some way. Oh, Paul, no apologize. You're not late. I mean, we got 3.5 hours. You're fine. Let's pretend like it's 6 o'clock right now. So, Isabella, I have a winter blue, red, the camouflage, Irish, and then I think I have 6 beanies. I used to have 7. I had like a winter one that had like think about the characters from South Park, like Stan Marsh's hat, but it's black and white, right? I lost it. I love that beanie. I have 7. Yep, I have Irish pants too. Yeah, because I forgot because you're Irish. And Paul, you weren't missing much. Well, you missed some stuff, but it was a lot that I covered. I forgot. I'm just talking about like rating people's attractiveness. And yeah, I always wear my beanies. You love beanies on me too. The reason why I like wearing them is because one, I have black hair, which means, well, this is where I live, right? Two, well, it gets hot, right? That actually makes sense. Two, I like to keep my hair sacred. And three, it's kind of cool wearing it. Because before I wear beanies, I would get hot much quicker, right? People are thinking, why were you wearing beanies for? I'm protecting my hair. Plus, it's like a cool style statement. No, Camel. I did mention this before, my other viewers. I think I know like 13 languages. Well, I'm semi-fluent in 4 of them: Spanish, German, French, and I was studying Paul's language, so that's 4. Unless I missed one. Japanese, though. You know, I barely know any Japanese as it is, so that doesn't count. So technically, those 4 I can understand a little. Oh yeah, Italian though, because like I could study Italian, I'm just too lazy. And then other ones. Do I have a favorite language? I think I do, Camo. I think it's German. I do like Hindi. But I think German's my favorite. Yet again, I like Spanish. It's like a tie between those 2. Oh, Dina, that's right. You speak French. Right. It depends. Especially the viewers I have. It depends. But those 2 would be a tie. What? No way, Kama. You know a little German? I never met a Nepali that could speak German. Wirklich. Das ist sehr wunderschön. Really? Camo, that's awesome. You want to learn French, Cami? Plus, I like to learn my own dialect of French. No. Not again. Not again. The thing popped out again. Like, don't, no. I'm gonna go a whole day without if it's possible. Now, it's been a long time since I wrote my French. Okay, so, okay, hold on. S'il vous plaît, right? That's like a group of people. It means, okay, here's a secret. Si, like in Spanish, means if, right? Vous means like you or you all, and then play means pleasure. Like if you please. It means please, right? Now, if you want to say this to one person, it's s'il te plaît. Diana, I think it's T or U, like tú, like in Spanish. S'il te plaît, right? But since I'm saying all of you, like, s'il vous plaît, tell me if you like ice cream. Not like the French language do this, but you space out the exclamation mark and the question mark. I like that French. I like how the French people do that. I don't know why. And then if I could do this in here, I don't know where I learned this from. No! Why am I getting a fucking spinning wheel? I get the map book. I get you're almost full. Fuck off. Sorry. Jeez, I don't care if you get a fucking heart attack, MacBook. Sorry, my disk was low in storage. Hold on. Fuck. Oh no. Hold on. Shit. Okay. So, above, le futur means the cars. That's in Europe. In France, they say le futur. In Quebec, you say le. Go ahead. Please, too, if you want. No, because I try to learn Quebec French. It's a little different than European French, right? Think about, okay, I speak Latin Spanish. That is more of Latin French, not European French, which is the if I remember. Oh crap! I can speak French. It's just writing it down takes more memory. So, damn what? Oh, hold on. Like it has to come naturally. I can't force myself to do it. Okay, so here's another one that I learned. No, this is European French. Well, okay, this is more like Quebec mixed with European. I don't write the word garçon. I like to make it short, lagat. Right? This is the Quebec dialect. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know why Quebec is different. I guess it's because it's more like Spanish related. I gotta study more about Quebec. So le gars et la fille means boys and girls, right? Le garçon, yeah, it has a cute accent mark on it. Garçon means boy. Fille, yeah, the S is silent. The same for garçon. You don't say garçons. And welcome back. Hope you've been doing it right. Teacher, I know Sora's gonna say something like that. I know, and yet Mia nobody does. Feel, right? You don't say feels. The French language is a little weird. The S is silent. Like you say excellent. You don't say excellence. You say excellent, right? Like how I say s'il vous plaît. You don't say plate, right? The S and T are normally silent. I don't know why that is. This is how the French language works, right? So it's like if you're meeting someone from the Middle East, they're trying to speak Spanish, right? If that makes sense. I don't know. Because in Arabic, they do talk a little bit weird in a really cool way though. And has anyone told you, Mark, so be quiet? Yes, a handful. I don't see myself being a good teacher though. I know what you mean because my computer does that, right, Grand? I'm not the only one. I think it's amazing how some things about right, Purple. Tell me about it. That's basically one of my favorite catchphrases. Oh, hold on, let me write this down. Also, where's Greg? Where is he? Sorry, I forgot how to write it in French, but you ate an apple? Well, at least you're eating, Dumbo. That's what matters right now. Sacre bleu du Québec, right? Like the French, you don't have to say sacre bleu. I don't know why they say that. Like sacred blue, it just means oh my god, right? Something like that. Like they're in shock. And then I forgot to write down the accent mark for the Quebec language. Oh, here's this asking your son is asking about school, Greg. That's wonderful. I know he's excited. I know he is. And then there's two ways to say goodbye in French. I wish my map could stop freezing on me. I forgot how to write it. I could say it. Almost out of ink. Mierda. All right. I didn't spell them. Sorry. They're not spelled correctly. It's adieu. Wait, au revoir and adieu. I think it depends where in France or what French speaking region that you're in. You can say both ways. I think in Belgium they say adieu. And then au revoir is the classic. They're both means goodbye, right? And this is one of my favorite words. So this may be a little tricky. Live and means water, right? Okay, so if I say I bought water from the grocery store, right? Like at the grocery store, I say le right? Which means I bought water for my boys. Like if you're a father, right? Yeah, it's a little difficult. Right? So I think I try to say it in the Quebec dialect because European French is weird. Again, because I love Canada, right? And I like to just practice in the Quebec type of mannerisms. Jisiete de lila pamalagasun, right? Or, pardon me, Jisiete de lila pamalaga, right? I like to say my words differently. Sorry. I know people think that's not a real word. I don't care. We invent words all the time. Plus, the reason why I do this, here's a secret. It makes me study these languages better. There is nothing wrong with inventing your own, because especially if it's like that word, I say snakel. It's not a word. It means, you know how snakes move fast, right? It's an Arizona dialect I made up. You're like, you gotta move fast. Like, I need to snakel out of my house to the grocery store. You know, like I gotta snakel out of here. I love that word. I don't know, because I like snakes. So, and not to mention living in the desert, right? Also, instead of saying water, I say water with a D, right? And then instead of saying reckless driving, if I could make up my own Arizona alphabet, there, like, you know, A B C D F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T U V W W R X Y Z. There'll be an extra alphabet. Like, you use it in your words, right? Because I like to add WR and things. Because that's how I pronounce my words. Right? That actually makes sense. I just do. That's just how it is for me. It's not dumb. It's being educated. And Greg, you know, I had a feeling because you're Canadian, eh? What's that, sorry? What is that? Oh, to Buddha. Is that Turkish? Whoa, I can't read that. The weirdest city name? You want to know something purple? It's in my state. We have Santa Claus. There's a Santa Claus, Arizona. We got actually, what do you think is weird? Santa Claus, why? Or Strawberry. We literally have those, they're towns. We have Strawberry. Like, hey, welcome to Strawberry, Arizona. We don't have strawberries here, but we're a nice town. Yes, we have town names like that here. We do. Also, we got Pine Top, but I don't think Pine Top is a weird word. Oh, also, we got Baghdad. I'm not kidding. We got Baghdad. We got Miami. So, I'm thinking, like, there's no Miami out here. Yeah. Right, Mason? Yeah. Like, why is Y called Y? Fucking? You serious though? Fucking? Oh, that's all. I love it. At least it's not Chaw Fucker. Like that song, right? I can't remember the name one after that. Chaw Fucker. Like, hey, everyone want to listen to Chaw Fucker? Oh my god. It is a cute name for a city, isn't it, Camo? Yeah, we have that out here. Because my city that I live in is Phoenix, which is the legendary bird. Well, I was born and raised here. I have our city flag. I'm just too lazy to get up. Pardon me.
The people are saying this guy is the most punished.
Right, Daniel? Why? Who the hell would name that? Like, I don't want to own a CD. Like, is this child fucker? No.
If you could be, that's absurd. That's excessive. That's more than excessive. That ruins the scale. That means you're going into the negatives. Because I could for sure fucking pull a random guy off the street that whoever rated this guy 1 would be like, ooh, wait, no, never mind. He's like a 6. Like, you're going to instantly bump him up.
18 people rated him a 1 out of 10.
All the people that ranked him 1 ranked themselves a 10. Oh, 100%. These people are just cocky.
And others gave him a 10, believing he's one of the most attractive people out there. You simply can't be everyone's type. And honestly, you're not supposed to be. No matter how you look, there will always be someone out there that sees you as a perfect 10 out of 10. Even if 999 others don't. Okay, what's also really interesting is the differences between female and male participants. We had exactly 589 male participants with an average score of 5.9 out of 10, and 411 female participants averaging a score of 6.9 out of 10.
Mhm.
But here,
Dude, I said that. I said that. I said men rate themselves a whole point lower.
But here's where the results completely surprised us. Out of the male participants, only 28 rated themselves a perfect 10 out of 10. In contrast, 43 female participants also gave themselves a perfect score. In relation to Denise, just
I think it's because, as well, women are usually approached by men in obviously
Yep.
relationships.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like, women are usually in a relationship sought after versus men. Like, so men shoot a lot of
Tell me about it, Jerry. Right, Greg? And Paul, what question you want to ask me?
free throws and airball a lot of them. And then you get very in your head that like you're ugly, boring, stupid, annoying, unfunny, right? Like you get really insecure comparable to like if you're a woman that's generally getting approached, you're never getting declined, right? I'm not saying that of all women. I'm just saying averagely, like men usually go after women. Men are asking women on dates. Men are doing that, and that changes societally. But I'm saying like it's. I think it's more common for a woman to rate themselves higher as well. Also because I think social camaraderie. I think women support women. I think men don't support men like attractiveness wise, right? Like if you're going out with your female friend as a woman, your girlfriend's gonna be like, "You look so hot. You look amazing." Right? When I go out with my friend, I'm not gonna be like, "Damn, Chris, you got that fat ass on you. Let me see that thing." You know, like I'm not gonna like glaze him that hot. Oh my god, he's in chat. Yeah. He's just spamming question marks. Anyways, my point stands that it's like it's more uncommon for a man to then compliment another man. So I think like women also boost each other, which is good. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think like it's not shocking that men rate themselves lower.
8% of men rated themselves at the very top, while over 10% of women did the same, meaning
that makes
they were more than
sense.
twice as likely as men to rate themselves a perfect 10. Additionally, the total average score of the woman was also nearly 1 whole point higher, and we're not alone with this finding.
You never have, Kimbo? So to hear that? Everyone deserves a compliment. Heck, I wouldn't mind complimenting your earrings, honestly, especially how painful the hair is. Do you think you guys will have protests? So, Paul, not right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we will later, but they're like small ones because our country is so massive, right? It's not like in your country because it's a pretty big country. Even though technically at the same time it's not compared to ours, we're so diverse, right? That we basically would have we want to have like it depends on the situation that we're in. We don't go ready to burn like government buildings like you do. All those cute Mexican men that are hold on that will go our way to basically do that. Also, this one is just cloudy out right now. So I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I love when Mexican men wear jeans and back hats. It gives that masculine aesthetic. Anyway, where was I? Sorry, because they're turning the car on. I'm sorry, son. Wait, you mean the YouTuber, right? I forgot what he just said this now. As a woman, it always breaks my heart that men don't support each other. Yeah, because of the masculinity thing, Mia. It's always been that way. Even though I did get treated well by men, like not dating or anything, just like straight men. A lot of men that are gay or bi, they're a little weird. Not to be mean or anything. I mean, okay, even though there's one gay guy that was really kind to me and Brian when we went to the Botanical Gardens. No, they didn't need to be more gay guys like him. Because he told me that he was watching One Piece or asking him, like, are you watching One Piece? And he said, yeah, I was. I could tell he's gay, right? He was watching. I got happy, like, oh, somebody in my state loves One Piece. Yeah, we love One Piece here. So, you know, it was awesome. I wish I had my phone on. Oh my, he was pretty attractive. He was like in his mid-20s. He's Hispanic. So, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not surprised he's Hispanic. Anyway, I just had to share that. Yep, I see the Mexican flag. I see that. Hey, Connor, that's so to get any compliments. You deserve it just like anyone else does. And, man, I just want to say, because I said so, it's not gay if you want to say if your man has nice abs. In fact, a lot of straight guys do it more than gay guys do. You know? Because you want to get that physique. Women, though, I don't know how women do it. Like, blanket. Women, they would compliment on the nails, on the hair. Us men, we like to compliment on the muscles. And people think that's gay. It's not. Gay would be, oh, you want to, you know? Even I don't say that. Because I'm not interested in dating anyone or have sex. No. Yuck. You know, just complimenting on the outfit, you know, your hair or anything like that, your t-shirt for crying out loud. Heck, I know in the past I had a couple men that liked my Animal Crossing socks because I like Animal Crossing. I'm a fan. Absolutely. Heck, I think the villagers, the male ones are kind of cute. I'm being honest, especially the New Horizons. I think they're kind of hot. I don't know why. Like this chibi adults, you know? So I see nothing wrong with that. Because I said so. And not to mention of the people wonder why there's such a high crime rate. Because one, the shootings. Two, man, I think they gotta fight to prove. No, you're gonna fucking kill someone. Not to mention if you're a fucking father. Your child is not gonna have a father if you do something. And next thing you know, they're gonna thinking that they're gonna be a criminal, and then the cycle is just gonna keep continuing. People wonder why there's such a fucking mental health crisis. They wonder why that there's just so many fucking killings. That oh, look what fucking happened to Dumbo. I'm glad that motherfucker's homeless. Fucking dirty ass redneck. Sorry. Oh, it felt good sharing that. You know? Heck, look what happened in Minnesota. That trans fucking freak. And I love trans people. He killed so many children. Why? Because, oh, I don't know. I don't want to know. I know trans people, they go do a lot. But that doesn't give you the darn human right to basically shoot up a church. Why? They're Christian. That's awesome that they are. That doesn't give you a human right to take someone's life. Because what, you're trans and what? Because you can grow a fucking vagina? So? You can be trans and not having to get fucking body surgery? Oh my god, it's the fucking parents' fault. They should get charged. You wanna know something? When my oldest nephew was 15, I felt that I failed as an uncle. Because his cousin, right? They want to steal a chocolate bar. It was Snickers. I told him, Junior, you're not doing that around me. I feel so embarrassed. This is a long time ago, right? He's 23 now, or he will be. I can't keep track of his age. Yeah, because he's 8 years younger than me. Just trying to show off. Oh, he's cute. Is he wearing like a? Is he like? Fast and Furious out there. I feel that I felt as an uncle because Junior, you're not gonna be stealing a stickers, flying in front of me just because of your cousin, and yet my nephews and nieces wonder why I don't like the fucking mother. He's 15. You're much. It was if you're just like 8 years old, I would get it. But 15, it makes you like, oh my god, like no, no. I would not want to be considered as an uncle if it gets to that point. No, I'll say no. I'm not an uncle. I will lie because I'm that ashamed or yet embarrassed. Yeah, it was their little car, not little, but it's their engine. So we kind of do that here, not all the time though. maybe they're proud of the car that they have. And people that want to buy a car, they should be proud. You should be proud of your engine. Plus, it's not like it's nighttime. It's only 5:30. So, Greg, that's awful that you haven't. Not even for you. What? Why, Greg? Especially since she's marrying you. That doesn't make any sense. And a trans person, I think trans people who do crimes. Oh, absolutely, hun. Absolutely. I see the dot grand. Oh, Mark, you gotta watch One Piece. It's really good. Oh, after this video is over, I want to share a funny clip of One Piece. Grant, you're not a bad father. Because I said so. I can tell you're not. The same way for Greg. You're not.
The 18 study title, Almost Every Woman Thinks She's Hotter Than Average. Yes, that's the actual title found, but 94% of women believe they are more attractive than the average woman. But why? The most common theory explaining this phenomenon is called the social equilibrium. Women usually tend to get way more positive feedback and praise about their looks. This kind of overly positive feedback, combined with the self-enhancement effect, could explain the significant differences in 10 out of 10 ratings we saw in our experiment between male and female participants. But how about the lowest score?
Yeah, what song is that? Oh, if you hear that, what song is that? It sounds like black soul music, mixed with like rap or hip hop. Man, and that's a Mexican man, by the way. It's a good song though, and that's in my neighborhood. Well, my mother's neighborhood. They got good taste. You know what? Since they're playing music, fuck this. I'll come back for that video later. Fuck this. I'm sorry. You know the steps you take, you and that's the only way. Shake, shake yourself. You already know you make. So the story goes. Owner of a lonely heart, too much better than the owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. I'm sorry, I love the song. Damn it. So, no step behind. Put yourself. See yourself. You know the steps you take. You, that's the only way. Shake, shake yourself. You know the move you make. So the story goes. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Too much better than the owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. I love that little cute lizard. Damn it. And that tarantula. Crap. And that scorpion. I don't get it. If they're British, why they got these animals? This is more like Aussie. Right Tuesday. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Too much better than the owner of a broken heart. Here comes. Owner of a lonely. This is my favorite song. I'm sorry. Why is there a frog? That's why I love the song. All right, let's speed up to my favorite part. I want to go for walks again. And thank you, Sorry. That's really sweet of you. Owner of a lonely heart. I'm not tone deaf. Owner of a lonely heart, so much better than the owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Question marks. Owner of a lonely heart. I'm sorry. I love that part. I'm sorry. So much better than the owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. I'm sorry. I love this song, damn it. I love this song. I love the way the bus just passed by. So I love this song. I'm sorry. Every time I hear that song, it makes me want to go to London. So this is "Owner of a Lonely Heart" by Yes. I think it's my favorite song of all time. I'm sorry, I had to play it. And Haley, this was released in the late '80s, I believe, in 1987. And sadly, three of the singers, I believe, there's three of them, or total of four. Three of them died, and I think only one of them is alive, kind of like the Beatles. So that actually makes sense. So, Camo, I hope that basically helps. It's Yes. YES, that's the band. And then the song is Owner of a Lonely Heart, right? Oh, dumb, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I know, like my mother brought it here. I have to. Wait, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Let me see this. Prickly crud. Prickly crud means bullshit. Hold on, I got a long ad. It's my pleasure. I'm just too lazy to show the screen. Because I don't want to get any darn guideline strikes because YouTube is bitches. But sorry. Because wait, what happened, Greg? And your dad likes that song, son? That's awesome, though. He has good taste. You too, Virgil? I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yes, Dumbo. I am being honest. Absolutely. From JoJo. Let me see this. Seriously? Owner of a lonely heart, too much better than the owner of a broken heart. Okay, give me a card emoji or a Japanese emoji, any type. If anyone has watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, please text me one of those. I wonder which generation this one is. Why does this fit? Oh my Buddha. Shit, I wish it was longer. I just love that part. This must be fan made. Much better than oh no. I'm sorry, I love that part. Do you hear that instrument? It goes. Damn it. Sorry, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of JoJo. Let me play one of my favorite openings. Hold on. I'm just getting started. I need this right now. Again, because I'm autistic, right? Which a lot of you could relate. I like to rewind to my favorite parts of music. I do it a lot. It's a force of habit. This is one of my favorite openings. I hope the Buddha they have it. They do. Good. So sorry, Charlotte, Paul. And you're a fan, Purple? That's awesome. You know that song since you're a kid, Connor? I'm sorry, I love this theme. Misery? Modern Misery by the Architects? Let me do that right now. One of my favorite openings. Oh my Buddha. Okay, thank you for telling me, Dumbo. So, like, there's a lot of scream in it, right? Modern what? Misery? By the way, for everyone that's here right now, okay, if you could do this again, what is your favorite genre of music? I know I forget this. If you're allowed to tell me again, that would mean a lot. I know Dumbo and Greg likes metalcore. Oh, I got a long ad. Um, damn, that's where it's supposed to be because it's heavy. Metalcore is like related to heavy metal, kinda, but different. Definitely not black or that would forbid grindcore crap. I don't know how people like those. No offense. There's a spectrum for everything, but some spectrums are a bit more extreme than others. Why is he set a cubicle? You like all types, Connor? You like rock purple? And Grant, I remember Corcho Mexican, right? This is a 2018? The guy with the piercing is kind of cute, though. I forgot what it's called. You like anime openings, Jerry? And so you like rock? Haley? Okay. Yeah, let's see. So Dumbo, if you could explain, what is this about? Anime, rock, country, rock, all the above, rock. So we got a handful of rock in here. J rock and rap. So I consider that counts as rock. And sorry, I'm in the mood, yes. And I know Mia loves K-pop. Sorry, what is it? What is it now?
Wednesday, they're going to do an inspection. So over the weekend, I got to clean your room.
Again?
Inspect the bugs. So I got to clean your room up.
Because what Chris said, it, right?
Yeah. The man won't be able to do it until Wednesday.
Crap.
So this before he comes, I want to clean your room, vacuum and everything.
Do I have to put all my stuff up?
Most of it, yeah.
We already had an inspection?
No, that was just a regular, make sure nothing's torn up inspection. This is a bug inspection. And I'm sure he has to check the whole place to see where the bugs are if you have them.
But Kelly's going to the bathroom when he's doing it?
Yeah, but you're right. What has to be clean like it was before, remember? Remember?
Yes.
It had to be clean like that when it comes.
You had to do that again?
Yeah. So just let me know this morning.
Everyone said hello.
Okay. Hello.
And this is next week?
Wednesday. I'm going to take Summer and Ebony with me over at Shelley's.
Okay.
We only supposed to have $2. So how far can be there? Okay.
When are you supposed to put the bed back in your room, though?
After he inspects the place.
A week?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the reason why I don't like to go into the, because both you're asleep. Because you know how I like to eat late?
I know. You just have to be patient. Okay. I mean, you can come in as long as you're quiet.
No, the thing is, sometimes I may make a little noise when I have to make my, cook my dinners.
You just have to cook it before we go to bed, like around 10. Okay. Sorry, nothing I can do with you. He ain't gonna go back in that room.
This is why I don't like Word. He is fucking dead flesh to me. He is dead flesh. And not to mention, one of her daughters want to say something, I could fucking press charges and a black ass nigger. Sorry for anyone that's black. Mr. Rogers, I'm glad you're fucking dead. You fucking sesame faggot. Sorry. Dumbo, I'm gonna cut this video short. Everyone, do me a favor. If you want to comment, because I know none of you have. If you want to comment on the music videos, do not feel hesitant to do it every day. If you want, I'm at my breaking point. If you want, that'll mean a lot. That'll mean a lot. And people wonder why I get fucking jealous of other people. Excuse me. Man, we had another fucking expansion. The thing is, my mother's boyfriend, he's paranoid, right? Because of a big bug, he wants to have the whole place clean. It happens. Ugh. That's why I was a little bit worried when he got back. Like, it's awful that he wouldn't do this. It is. It's just because I know that will be a lot of them, and if that makes Oh, so I want to see these other fucking YouTubers got a lot of fucking views. Sorry. Sorry, I had to cut back on that song early, Dumb. I'm sorry. But that's also that you like the band. Oh. Everyone, even the large YouTubers, can you like get lost? Before I basically want to make sure press charges on you? I gotta do it later, sorry. I'm sorry. Not now. I'm sorry. Not now. Reactions off. I mean, request. God, I feel like I want to fucking cut myself right now. Excuse me. Ah! Excuse me. It's like that. It's like the episode from Francine when she can't go back to America because they're stuck in Saudi Arabia. It's like my reaction right now. Like like right. Excuse me. I just want to say thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to so harsh. I thank every single one of you, unless you like fucking global, okay? Again, I'm doing the best I can right now. Thank you so much because I'm not blissful to have people that are kind because I'm not wealthy. I'm not a fucking 9 out of 10. I'm a fucking 3. That's okay. I know I'm ugly. That's fine. I know that I got poor equipment. I'm doing the best I can. That's why I feel like I'm the only person right now. Okay, only me. Only me for like 5 fucking minutes. I'm the only one right now that has problems. I want to hear anyone else right now. Sorry. Oh no, none of you are to blame. This is only me right now. Me, like Cusco. Me. God, I want to be fucking spoiled. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know, I need that theme right now. Oh my food, I got one. I got a food ad. I want to think about food right now. So I hate how you guys keep closing the fucking door. Sorry. I need to get popular, Prono. I need to get popular. I'm fucking sorry. Rogers is your fucking my better use to get the fuck away from sorry. I need a moment right now. Like Jax just said, I need to be a fucking jerk right now. I need to. God, kindness. I don't care if there's fucking shootings. Too bad. Get with it. You lost a fucking child. What the fuck can I do? Pray? Pray doesn't do shit. Sorry. I need to sing to play this song right now. All right, let me close this right now. God, he keeps closing the fucking door so many times. Sorry. I'm sorry. I love the soundtrack. I need the soundtrack. I love that scene so much. Except for the part of the art. Well,
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Straight couple.
Can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
Why did he close the
reached out to
door?
me, not the
Sorry.
other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufman's funeral?
I don't show up to any funeral.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because
I
you're
don't like.
scared.
You know what? Yeah, and I gotta say, with Pawnee, there's something wrong with being scared of funerals. I do not like funerals. You shouldn't force anyone to basically go. Heck, I didn't went when my old best friend's mother's friend that basically died, because I can't. I have a phobia of hearses. I do not like funerals. I am not a fan of them. Also, fuck this YouTuber that has to do this shit. This fucking Arab piece of shit. You don't basically scream inside stories. You get this fucking ghetto ass fucking kids that basically think it's okay to fucking film. I wish he get fucking shot. And for parents that do this, I would press charges every single fucking one of you. And Mr. Rogers, I'll fucking kill you next. Sorry. How do you keep bringing Mr. Rogers? Maybe it's because everyone keeps talking about him on my head. I'm just so frustrated because, sorry, I had to just show all this because he's a fucking loser. I'm just glad that the video that he made, it did so bad. His fucking ghetto music video only got 24,000 views on it. And yes, he's a prankster that basically, for my adults out there that have worked hard jobs, imagine that you're trying to get by, and then he basically would just film you and basically would, because all of you hate pranksters, right? I had to say this. I don't give a Washington fan if he gets shot. I don't care. You do not mess with other workers that are trying to get by to do their day, and you get some brain dead mammals that basically will fall on your fucking mouths. Not to mention, there's one thing, because I would to basically have the police involved. He basically did act weird in front of a fucking child. You're what, a fucking 22-year-old man? I don't give a fuck if you're over 6 foot and have fucking tattoos, you dirty Arab. Sorry. For anyone that's Arab, pardon me. I'm glad Brian and Lucas didn't hear that. Because it was a video when he was at a park, a water park, and I could tell the body language of that child. He didn't feel comfortable. Not to mention he's a fucking giant. That makes it even worse. No offense to my tall people out there, right? I understand what Mason had to go through, so I had to just get this out of my system. In a way, I can't stand people like this. I'll watch like 2 minutes of it if I can make it. And people wonder why I'm glad the prankster in my state got 9 years. For every prankster to say, I hope your mother gets fucking cancer. I wish I could give her cancer. Sorry, too far. Thanks to that influencer or TikTok-fluencer, this is why I've been seeing videos like this. I'm glad he got 9 years. Us Arizonans do not want to play around with stuff like this. No. Oh, Kenda Curry, that ghetto-ass black monkey. So I don't care about, I think it should be okay to be racist. No, it's not, though. But for people that do this stuff, I think you should call them out and make fun of them. You can tell he's Arabic, right? Because of, again, I know my languages. You can tell of his jacket. The tall one, his name is Khan, right? This is his channel. And then him, he's from Texas. His name is Kendrick Curry. Khan, he's from Colorado. Kendrick, he's from Texas, right? The thing is, the reason why I watch some of these pranksters is because I know that I go through a lot of stress. It makes me relieved that, you know what, at least I'm not harassing someone and I get money off of it for views, because that's not my nature. I don't know why people do this. His name is Khan Asadi. Asadi. I don't know why they do this. I don't know why he can't get arrested, or both of them, for their crimes. Because I could document everything of this. It's fucking ridiculous. And this is at Dollar Tree, my favorite store.
Did you hear scream? Oh my god! Who's screaming, sir? There's a black individual over there.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. If you're there, I'll basically smack you. I don't care if I get a jail sentence. I'll basically fucking shoot you and kill you. If it was legal, I swear, it makes me feel like should the purge be legal, you could shoot anyone that basically acts like that. No, I don't encourage it, but at this point, it's driving me nuts. For everyone that's here, pardon me for having one of my moments again. It's gonna happen again. I just want to give a little warning. It's a lot to basically put up with. I don't know if I can watch more than 2 minutes. But that is an example of a YouTuber like him because there are others, Fred Bayer, that screams, ah! He sticks his tongue out. David uploads, he basically sexually harasses girls. I don't know why he does that. And even men or boys, whatever. Basically, he does that in one of his videos. Even at the library prank, I wish if I was in a premises, I would press charges. Sorry. God, it's so good to be a jerk. Honestly, we can't just be, oh, everything's all right. No, those days. God, I wish Mr. Rogers didn't give birth. Sorry. Why do they keep breaking him up? I'm tired. I'm not watching him. I want to get fucking groomed by some fucking weird ass puppet guy. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry, everyone. This is. I need to just release some steam. It actually makes sense. I just don't understand why these fucking pranksters exist. And then the other stuff that I shared earlier. Oh, I thank all of you for being really patient and kind with me. This is why I ought to stream early. I thank every single one of you. It means a lot. It means a lot. What's something I want to play right now? I just need a couple more minutes. I don't care about the Simri guy. Sorry. He's a good YouTuber. He's a really attractive one. Not just get just because he can a lot of views because he travels a lot. Oh, I wish I could do videos like that. I just think all of you because I'm overstimulating. I feel like I'm not doing enough, if that makes sense. And constantly comparing my life towards other people. I can't help it. Sorry. I've always been told by a lot of people that I haven't been doing enough. And it took a lot out of me that I'm starting to tear my head apart. So, oh, excuse me. Where's that YouTuber that I like? The one that talk about Emilio's country? I forgot his name. It was a really good video that he did. You know, because he was talking about like the provinces. I gotta find his channel right now. Oh, I can't wait till my phone gets fixed. I want to do some fucking decent videos, go for my walks again, go to like a grocery store or whatever, do some reviews, just being laid back and just giving like reviews in places. I want to do that. I just can't, you know? Oh my Buddha, like literally. I want everyone to know this is not how I act, right? I do have moments I act like this. I just want to give a warning, okay? And for the ones that have been so supportive, I thank you a lot for that. I am. Oh, Dan, his name was like the word well, like when you put coins in with a dot. Wait, hold on. If I put well in Brazil, why is it so quiet? Oh, that was the AC. I wish you could stop closing the door. Sorry. There he is. I found his channel again. Thank goodness. I don't want to show the screen. I'm not in the mood right now. You could just hear the country though. Oh my Buddha. I thank all of you again. Okay. I'm going to and Violet, hello. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Thank you so much, hon. That means a lot. Sorry you had to see me like this because it's your first time here. I know, really awkward. That means a lot because I do have another channel. It's just I normally would I normally don't live stream on here. Is only for like emergency reasons. Pardon me. That's why. Oh, more AI states of America. I'm gonna show that off. Yeah, I'm gonna show that video off first. AI states of America. Of course, I don't like AI, but hey, if it has to do with, I'm not watching this fucking doofus. He didn't deserve those subs. Because I haven't seen his video yet. I don't think I have. This is a different AI, American one. I think. Wait. Oh, good. This is different. Alabama. Best sweet. Wait, Alabama's enough for the sweet tea? I didn't know that. Alaska. I'm gonna say my state for last. Hold on. I don't want to say my state yet. I don't want to be spoiled. All right, I'm going to Colorado. Okay, no one lives in Colorado. Connecticut. And this is by Clockwork Ideas. Where's Mia? Oh, so where's Brownie? I wanted to see this. The first state.
No sales tax, baby. Filed my LLC before Christmas. Now, watch it.
Yep, Haley, I knew it was. Oh, Florida. I just wish I liked Florida, but I don't, though. Not right now. Dumbbell, your state. Accurate. Wait, Dumbbell. I'm sorry, they don't have Dumbbell. They don't have those in your state. It's like those. It's like one of those. Okay, they don't have this in Georgia. This isn't right. You see, it's called like the Subway. You know, like from Spider-Man. They don't have those in your state, do they? I mean, we're talking about Atlanta, right? They don't have those. This is more like in Chicago, though. They don't have those. Hawaii.
Aloha, darling. Yes, this is my beach today. Bless their hearts. Close enough.
Idaho. Yeah, we have trains, but not that. Yeah, that's not. I know this is not. It's just to make fun of the states.
Early morning along the Snake River, farm country, waking up, sustaining what sustains us.
Oh, there she is. Mason?
We're on a mission from God. Another day, another transfer. Peoria to Chicago, taxes to tolls. Welcome to Illinois.
Wait, what? Indiana?
Tenderloin in one hand, basketball in the other. That's Indiana.
Iowa.
First light over the corn.
Yeah, I see him, Bronny. I'm sorry. I have to see some time here. Hold on. So we got Illinois. We got. I know Brian is not here. Oh yeah. Okay. We did Dumbo State. We didn't do Tennessee yet. Mississippi. Wait. Yeah, no one lives in Mississippi, if I reckon. Nebraska. Yeah, they're known for their corn, right? New Jersey. I'll play New Jersey. Wait, Mason, that was accurate?
Welcome to Jersey, baby.
New Mexico, one of my favorites. Well, except for. Why is New Mexico animated? New Mexico's pretty accurate. Oh, Mark.
I love New York.
So sarcastic. stupid. Where's Tennessee at? There's Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina. I think we're getting close. Okay, that's Michigan. Yeah, I know they're up. I hate the orange color state.
Welcome to Tennessee, y'all, where the music lives in every heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that right now. Armadillos, cactuses. That's West Texas, though. That's accurate. Oh, yeah, the Salt Lake.
Only waves you'll find are made of salt. Yep.
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. All right, here's our state, Grand. Let's see how accurate this is. The Grand Canyon State. Yep.
It's a dry heat.
Okay, cactuses, Sahara. That's accurate. The monument. Come on, MacBook. Don't. MacBook, stop. Orlet, MacBook. Orlet. Monument Valley. Even though there's no Sahara cactus nearby it, but that's accurate. The bow tie, it's turquoise. Extremely accurate. The hat, absolutely. The Arizona jeans, absolutely. I'm sure he's wearing Arizona jeans. That is Arizona, right? Beautiful. That's our state, all right.
It's a dry heat.
The water is pretty accurate, yeah. It is dry heat. Yep, 1,001% accurate. That is our state, all right. Arkansas is known for the catfish. And since Bonnie wasn't here, I'll show her state again. Oh, California. Here's California. Yep, pretty accurate. Colorado. Well, I know they're known for weed. What the hell is 14 here? And I am born in Arizona, Violet. Yeah. So guessing you're not from here? And Bronny and Mia? So both of you got seagulls? You got like a seagull problem? Well, not a seagull problem. I don't know what the hell an LLC is though. Why is he wearing flip-flops? People in Delaware don't wear flip-flops. They don't dress like this, no? I know people in Delaware do not wear, well, because they're on the beach, but interesting. Violet, you're not from Italy. Molto grazie mille. Honestly, for being here, are you not Italian? I got an Italian here? Are you kidding me? I'm honored. But let me excuse for the reacting. I do speak a little Italian, by the way, a little, because my mother she did went to Florence, and I think not. And my MacBook is something up. Ugh, mamma mia. MacBook, come on. Okay, sorry everyone. My MacBook is having a stroke at the moment. It doesn't feel Delaware? Yeah, it's my pleasure. I love your name, by the way. You love spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti a lot. Yeah, they do look a little bit off, Brownie. It's kind of weird because I know people in Delaware. You know, I don't know much about your state and Mia's.
Loud.
Well, why does he keep opening the door? All right. Well, why does he keep opening the door so much? Because I can hear him opening the door so much. I keep hearing him open the door. Can you like this use like a shoe because I can't. Sorry. Yeah, I'm doing so, Violet. I'll hang in there. You want to guess how old I am? Sorry, my mother said I was being too loud. I just got a little bit irritated because he keeps opening the fucking door. Sorry. Because I'm sensitive to noise, right? It's an autistic trait. You know, like when I hear certain noises, I get irritated. You know, it sucks because when you're autistic, you're more likely to be sensitive to certain noises. It actually makes sense. Oh, sorry, I forgot you speak Italian. Right, right. You speak a little bit Italian. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best thing in there. Yeah, I don't know because I know he's cleaning up in there. You see why I want my privacy. I'm gonna work really hard to get my channel see more. Sorry, I thank all of you for being so supportive. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. Okay, don't ever think you're not doing enough. And also, I got Joseph. I watched his videos before. It's a good channel. Nintendo. He actually went viral for talking about the Switch too. I wish my videos did good. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just being a little overwhelmed. Also, I want anyone to be honest. If like I know because other YouTubers like especially the Nintendo ones, they would add basically, they have good commentary, right? And then they add scenes and clips of games. Does me not adding those is that a problem? Because I want everyone to be honest because I know I got the iMovie Maker trademark. Does that not bother any of you? I want you to be honest with me because I wish I can do what they're doing, like doing my research and all. It's just that when I get tired and stressed out, it's just too much. Does that not bother you? Like I just want to have honest feedback, you know? Because I know my video didn't perform well compared to other gamers because well their channels were taking off and since I like to talk about Nintendo or whatever, I wish I could get because I know people are probably fucking stuck up because I'm not giving what they want. Sorry, because I feel like people. Oh wait, okay, is it working? Okay, I got freaked out. I guess I got to wait. I thought the live stream froze. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, it's working, right? Okay, it's working again. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm panicking because I wish I have a decent MacBook. Sorry, that's really, really, really generous of you for saying that because I know people in the past have said my videos are boring or, I'm not doing enough to cover certain topics because of the lack of quality. That's why I know other YouTubers don't like what I'm doing because I'm not in their level and I get intimidated. That's why I don't see them as my equal. I don't. Sorry, everyone. I'm just maybe it's because of the what my mother said. I'm panicking. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, again, I'm autistic, so I always feel, and that's why I've been freaking out because I don't want to do start the live stream over again. Also, I just thank all of you for liking my streams daily. Again, it means a lot. I'm being dead honest. I'm being really honest. All right, you know what? How about this? Can we all have what do you want me to talk about? I'll give you it could be anything, but I guess I could start with top four. Do you want me to talk more about Nintendo or basically pranksters that I despise? My favorite countries I want to visit or mental health? Like which of these four? Here, I'll write them down. Because this guy, I like how he doesn't use any editing, and he's just talking about how bad the Switch 2 is.
And over the course of this short video, I'd like to go over some of the major talking points that happened early on, and how as time has gone on, this has just made hype does just slip away from the Nintendo Switch 2, which to understand anything that I'm about to say. And I would also say a problem, and it's primarily because they do not.
All right, which are these for? I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. It's keep doing. I need a new MacBook, because this MacBook is driving me nuts. Trust me, that's one of the reasons why I'm stressed out, because of this hunk of metal. So, Nintendo, mental health, pranksters, or countries, right? Like, which top are these for? I mean, you could combine it, but like, I need to know, like, in general. If you like Nintendo, give me a gaming emoji, like the joystick or anything that's gaming related. Mental health, which would be a heart with a bandage on it. Pranksters would be pranksters would be, I think, let's see. Give me a shouting or microphone, and then countries, give me an earth emoji. It doesn't matter which type. Like, it could be the Asian globe, it could be the North American globe, or it could be the African one. And then I'll discuss it on the live stream. It's just all awesome that we got two newcomers, Camel from Nepal and then Violet from Italy. I'm honored. I hope this MacBook doesn't, because it's, ew, I need to get a new one. Sorry, everyone. I mean, I'm being that honest. Because this guy, he's been talking a lot about Nintendo that I can't cover. So I'm surprised his video went viral yesterday. He does have good videos. I get a little bit jealous because, again, I love Nintendo, but you know, with the Switch 2 coming out and all, I get so fucking stressed out because people like to brag that, oh yeah, I got the Switch. Well, good for you. I want to see what everyone, you know what? I'm going to play some music genre while all of you would vote. I need my privacy. I'm such an introvert. Oh, it fucking sucks being an introvert. Anyway. Portuguese?
Simple style and folk song features corny, romantic, or vulgar lyrics, which is often associated with illiterate or poorly educated public.
Calocha do amor?
Filipino rock. This is rock and roll.
Filipino rock? P-rock? I didn't know P-rock even exists.
Orchestra. This is the largest form of Khmer traditional music ensemble in which an orchestra performs ceremonial music of the royal courts and temples of Cambodia.
Cambodia? Cambodia. Yeah, because I see the Buddhist flag in the background. It's almost like Indonesian folk music. All right, after the next one, I'll check all your answers.
This is an ancient style of Thai classical.
Thai? So Thai is more slow than Cambodian?
Plena.
Okay, after
also known as La Plena, is an Afro-Puerto Rican musical genre known for its heavy
Brownie?
energetic sound.
Puerto Rican.
This is a genre of hip hop that uses sparse and minimalistic drum and hi hat patterns, 708s, and heavy low end piano samples.
Okay. I'll try to follow. So I can't read all these comments. I'm sorry. I'm overstimulating. All right. I'm just focused on the emojis here. Ow. It's like I stuck to my testes, damn it. Sorry, TMI. Let's see, that's 1. Gaming and mental health, that's 2 for gaming. 1 for mental health. Oh, Graham, which one is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's pranksters. I'm sorry. Pranksters, mental health. Again, let's see. Violet is geography. Okay, so pranksters for Paul and Campbell. Jerry is geography. Lauren is gaming. Son, Daniel, and Charlotte, that's mental health. So at the end, let's see, that's 5. Charlotte, that's 6. Come on, MacBook. Oh, my Buddha. Gaming and geography, so that's 5 for gaming. Wait. Yeah, let's see. We got 1 for gaming. Camel, geography. Cami is geography. Amelia, wow, he got 3 votes. So then let's see. Mental health. That's 6. Man, I love you love geography. I'm shocked right now. I'm Pico shocked. And then let's see. I may have miscounted. I'm not Amelia's. Shit. I don't think I already did gaming. Amelia voted for mental health, right? All right, so that's 3 of that. And mental health. Bracers is the least so far. And then let's see. Greg, oh, all the above. All right, 1. And then let's see. That's countries is the most so far. Mason is. Let's see. Gaming. Okay. Because the thing keeps popping up. Hi, Puppet, you're so cute. Darn it. You like Pokemon like I do. Oh, welcome. All the above? All right, Dan, let's see. We're down to Pika. Sorry, mental health. Yeah, I know you like I know you like me talking about it. Paul, I love you choose exposing pranksters because you've been I hear that. I understand. I understand, trust me, because a few of them do. Pika, I checked that out. And Greg, I think I did mark all of it. So here's the results. Nintendo? Yeah, I'm sorry, Pika. My MacBook is really outdated. It's probably because yeah, and I think it's because you said Pika Chocolate. Yeah. Oh, Nintendo mental health are tied. Prankster Sally didn't do good. Oh, we have a tie. Countries is 1. Excuse me, short. So everyone, we got a tie. Nintendo and mental health. Okay, interesting. So Nintendo and mental health, I could combine it as long as it's not more than 2. Nintendo mental health, it is. So for the ones that because I could do that tomorrow for Paul I just want to say very quick, right? Because since you mentioned it, um, shit. I wonder if I can share with you though. You know, because you told me, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think that's everyone. Yeah, there's 1313 Violet. Oh, Mamma Mia. Let All right, everyone. I'm gonna have to restart because it keeps well, no, I think I should stay because we got three new. What's going on? Again, the map book sucks. I can see all of your comments. And Pika, please do. Honestly. I'm just honored. I'm sorry. I love when I get newcomers because I get attached. Honestly. But I mean, hell, I just love how we got a Napoleon, an Italian, and then two Indonesians here. I'm sorry, that's awesome. And a Romanian. I hope that Emma's doing well. Please do. Yeah, I mean, okay, if it keeps acting up in the next 3 minutes, I'll restart. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Shit. How am I keeping the connection unstable? If this happens 2 more times, okay, I'll restart the stream. I can see all your comments. I just don't know why it keeps happening. It's I don't know. It could be my MacBook. Our Wi-Fi are fine. And sorry, that means a lot. You know what? I was about to do a die, but I could share both. Fuck it. I mean, screw it. Primary language. Yeah, it has Wi-Fi. So you know what? I'll do two. I'll do two. Countries. Well, I could do that tomorrow, of course. I'm just surprised the Pranksters got the least amount of votes. Interesting. Because Paul, I understand. I just had to. I just had to just. I'm trying to think of one more, like, because since you mentioned that, one prankster I don't like is that David Uploads guy. Like, well, it's about people don't care on TikTok. Why I bother using that stupid app? People's attention spans are so terrible. Because I want to expose more of them, but it doesn't do much. Ugh, whatever. I'm thinking too hard. Wait, Kama, it went through. Yeah, it did. I just hope all of you could hear me. So, Nintendo mental health it is. I could talk about that in the next 19 minutes. So, me, it's not that good, Pika, but I'm trying. I guess you hate TikTok too, Violet. That's understandable. Ugh, I wish I could just eat them all tonight. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, we just gotta keep sailing. So the thing is, of the stuff I've been seeing, right? I'm trying to think about because I want to watch another YouTuber that talk about Nintendo though. Okay, to warm me up because I can't do this out of the blue. I know his video went viral. Who was he? It's about the Nintendo Switch 2 because a lot of people have been talking about it. Switch 2, I'll just type it in. And then I'll talk about mental health too while I'm at it. I'll combine it. Switch Force. It's been 100 days already? Yeah, the Lord Frogmire. I love his video. That was really good. Why is everything Nintendo and Nintendo so expensive? I know a lot of people don't like this guy. The beat 'em ups. I used to watch a couple of his videos. I think it's like a little clickbaity. It's whatever. I'll take a look. Oh, so I hate how some of these ads are long. Anyway, and Isabel, I would love to have a hug. Absolutely love. And thank you so much, Haley. That means a lot. And Pika, I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. So I'm guessing you guys suggested here, right? That's awesome that you have. You're the third newcomer we have today. This is nice. So you can see how desperate I am to get people because I have so much to say.
Listen, and I feel like that goes positions that I can't just.
Okay, so Dan, this is it. Super Mario Galaxy N2, right? People say that we had to pay $80 for it. Here's the problem with Nintendo, okay? So they made a big mistake. And this is why, like, for people that are gamers out there, you know, like if you able to afford that stuff, you don't know how much of a shamrock in your to have like a cool fancy setup, a lot of games. I can't. Basically, okay, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. The thing is, since he's bringing this up, right? It's coming out on the 2nd of October. Nintendo needs to decrease the price down to $60. Now, I don't know. I think 60 may be a fair price. I don't know why I'm saying that because I had the Switch, right? And I love this Switch. I didn't bought it. I had this as a gift. Long story on that. And I love this console to death. And as someone that likes to practice Buddhist morals in a Jainism type of way, I would, well, more Shinto, right? I would apologize if I am a little harsh to my Nintendo Switch. I remember it even had the orange screen of death, which basically cost my mental health. The thing is that what Nintendo basically did, this is why so many people that struggle to basically pay things or to get by. Because yes, Nintendo is a little I like to they are money hungry, but I like to use another term. They're more of corporate hungry. Okay, this is how Nintendo isn't supposed to be because when the end is supposed to be that because it was a limited time. Sorry, I'm getting paranoid because I thought the thing popped up. When we had the All Stars, it's when we had the collection, this N64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. Even though they should have added Galaxy too because it's practically the same. What Nintendo basically did a mistake on is that you cannot buy it anywhere. Why though? What if someone like me that grew up with 64 and Sunshine, I would like to play 64 again, unable to play it? So basically, you got gamers that may be able to afford it, right? At the time. My thing froze. Shit.
I can't defend, and I honestly can't rationally understand. And it's difficult because at the end of the day, I'm a Nintendo advocate on this channel. I'm passionate about Nintendo. I grew up with Nintendo, and all of that nostalgia, and all of that love, and all the appreciation for the games themselves don't just go away because amiibos are $50 now. Like, it's a lot more multifaceted.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can everyone hear me? I hope it's working. Oh, Pika is such a sweetheart. My goodness. I'm sorry. Oh. Is it working? Good. Oh my Buddha. My brother, he's watching Megan that some of you told me about in the living room. So that's what he's watching.